Oh, God. I mean, hello, hello, hello. Boy. It's been a minute. The people demanded it, so here I am. Back with a Nuzlocke. Hey, CJ, to explain for people who haven't been around here as long, a little over a year and a half ago, Nuzlocking was the main focus of my streaming. I was a part of a little group. We called ourselves the Pokeboomers, where me and a few friends who were streamers, there were four of us. One guy left us because of some disagreements we had internally. We replaced him with another one of our friends, but we Nuzlocked through the Pokemon games generation by generation, playing the original versions and making it competitive. We fought against each other for points, bragging rights, glory, minor prizes. It was a fun time, but it was also a lot, because prior to that project, the Pokemon games I had played were Pokemon Silver and Pokemon Soul Silver. That was it. And all of a sudden, and that was just normally, not Nuzlocking, and all of a sudden, I'm getting an intro to Nuzlocking, I'm having to learn map layouts of gens I've never seen, I'm having to adjust to things like the physical special split, the introduction of EVs and abilities. It was a lot, and it was kind of a journey, and I've said for a while that I wanted to get back to Nuzlocking, because when Nuzlocking hits, man, I love it, but at times it really makes me hate this series. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, this is a bit of a glorious return, question mark? I don't know. Time will tell. But before I get into it, I want to just go over Nuzlocke rules. I assume if you're here, you know what a Nuzlocke is, but here are the basic rules. In addition to those, the only items that can be used on battle are Pokeball-type items. Held items are okay. I can't be dishing out Hyper Potions, obviously no revives, nothing like that. Battle mode is set, not switch. HM interns, we don't call them slaves, they're interns, are allowed if I'm soft-locked, and I wouldn't be able to advance with whatever Pokemon I have left alive. And then finally, to motivate myself, every other time one of my Pokemon dies, I will gift a sub to chat at random. I instituted this rule on myself, although it was every death, when I Nuzlocked through Gen 6, and that was the only Nuzlocke where I completed it without a death. I partially attribute that to just how piss-easy that game is, particularly in a Nuzlocke sense, but I think there was something there that motivated me, but I'm a little out of practice for Pokemon and for Nuzlocking. But, so, I decided it's gonna be every 2 of my Pokemon that I get killed like an idiot. And, there have been times where I've had full team wipes, or left with only one left standing, so there's a real chance if you hang around, you'll get subs paid for by me. The man streaming all this. The unpaid interns, exactly. Hey, Leah. Alright, let us stop the procrastination and let's just get into it. I will say that Gen 5 was by far and away my favorite. So that's kind of why I wanted to return to it in this, because this is the only, unless I'm mistaken, this is the only time a Pokemon game has gotten a sequel.
It's not all porn, I swear.
Thank you, Hugh. Thank you. Oh, why did it play?
Quick drop in before lunch. 07 Q35 named Monwen.
Oh dear, why is it playing both? Hang on, I need to fix that. But thank you for the resub, Hugh. 35. Hugh 35 named Monwen. I'll do it for you. I was just gonna say, I do have a naming theme in mind, but I'm open to suggestions. So I know what the name of my starter is going to be. And I am going to this, I'm calling it semi-blind, because I still have tools up like reminders for nature charts, like IV calculators, just to help me along the way, and I'm going to look up like Pokemon types, but I'm not going to do a whole lot other than that. You might notice I don't have a level cap rule. I'm going to roughly vibes-based that. Like, I'm going to do a quick check on what the gym leader's going to bring to bear to see if I'm horrifically underleveled. But, you know, if I happen to outlevel them, whatever. I'm not going to care that much. My main focus here is that I don't completely wipe out and can't finish, because this is the first Nuzlocke I've done in a while. So I'm taking it a little easy on myself. A little. Alright, without further ado, new game. That's the wrong button. Off to a great start. This one? That one.
Hi there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Juniper. Everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. That's right, this world is widely inhabited by mysterious creatures called Pokemon. Pokemon have mysterious powers. They come in many shapes and live in many different places. We humans live happily with Pokemon. Living and working together, we complement each other. We help each other out to accomplish difficult tasks. Having Pokemon battle one another is particularly popular, and it deepens the bonds between people and Pokemon. And that is why I research Pokemon. Well, that's enough from me. Could you tell me about yourself? Are you a boy or a girl?
Going with boy.
I'd like to know your name. Please tell me.
Stranger danger, in-game me, stranger danger. But now my name is, of course, Vimbert. It just barely fits.
Your name is Vimbert?
Yes.
So your name's Vimbert. What a wonderful name.
Also, I did do a quick sound check, but I was a little rushed, so let me know if the game's drowning me out, or vice versa, because I basically just ran it on title screen, because I was like, oh god, I'm out of time. I need to go live.
Could you tell me a little about your friend, the older boy who lives nearby? Would you mind telling me his name?
His name is already Hugh, just spelled differently. This is actually perfect. I'll name it after my friend, the man who just resubbed, the man who was my stiffest competition by far back in the Pokemoomers days. Hugh, you're gonna be standing in as this guy. Hopefully he doesn't suck too bad.
Hugh, did I get that right? Vimbert, I'm going to entrust you with a Pokemon. I'm sure you will be great partners. The moment you choose the Pokemon that will accompany you on your journey, your story will truly begin. During your journey, you will meet many Pokemon and people with different personalities and points of view. I really hope you learn what is important to you as a result of your travels. That's right, befriend new people and Pokemon, and grow as a person. That's the most important goal of your journey.
You have to figure out everything about your life, 12 or 13-year-old? Or are we younger in this one, or are we older? I have no idea.
Let's go visit the world of Pokemon.
Winter. Well, that's not accurate. Game Freak presents. I will say I'm a little excited to see if they tried for an actual story again in this one, because black and white versions kind of did, and you know, as an RPG it was just kind of okay, but for a Pokemon game, it blew the fucking roof off, because usually they don't bother, just like, oh, beat the Elite Four, oh yeah, there's like a bad guy team or whatever, go at it. But Gen 5, they kind of tried a little bit. They had that delightful Goblin N running around. Your ringtone is terrible, girl. You should fix that.
Oh, hi! Why, are you Juniper? It's been far too long.
Oh, is this my mom?
It's been far too long. What can I do for you? Wow, a Pokedex? For my child? Why, that's great. I think a journey would be a wonderful experience. What now? She's already here? Oh, for Pete's sake, you never change. Once you've decided on something, you just start going. Okay, Bianca, right? A big green hat. Got it. Okay, no worries.
That was one of our friends in the first game. She was the one who was less entertaining.
Vimbert, I'm home.
Hang on! Ah, I don't start with sprint shoes? Terrible. Unplayable. The trash can is empty. Can't even call up the menu yet.
Do you know Professor Juniper? She's a famous Pokemon researcher. Actually, she's an old friend of mine, and she called me today for the first time in ages. This is out of the blue, but Vimbert, do you want to have a Pokemon?
Nah, I want to play... Well, yes, obviously.
Okay, step 1 completed.
Not late, you were early. I was actually late, River. But it's fine, you missed me monologuing a lot, just explaining the background, which you already know because you were around during the Pokeboomer days.
Well then, do you know what a Pokedex is?
Yes.
I knew you would. Isn't it amazing how it automatically records Pokemon you encounter? I'm tutorializing you even though you told me you knew what it was. Because this is Game Freak, and we don't trust you, player. Yet another question. You want a Pokedex, right?
Actually, they're not that helpful.
I don't mean to be selfish, but I'd like it if you were a bit more agreeable. Having a Pokedex means traveling around the world. Think about that for a second. So I'll ask you again. Okay, step 2 completed. Vimbert, your course of action has been set. A girl named Bianca has come here to meet you. She is Professor Juniper's assistant. I was told to simply look for a big green hat. That's right, you're going to go look for Bianca. And then you'll get a Pokedex and a Pokemon to be your partner. Oh, your X-Transceiver's in your bag, right? Do you know how to open your bag? Do you know how to operate a zipper, my son?
Yes.
The girl's name is Bianca. I was told you should look for a big green hat. She might be lost because this is her first time here. Go look for her.
We've been babied our whole life. Exactly. Okay. Options. Can I turn up that text speed? Thank God. Set battle style to set. Does this matter since I guess I'll be stereo. Also, do I start with anything in my bag? Rock that Snivy. I'm going for Oshawott myself. What do you mean, oh god? Oh, is it just because Snivy's bad or something? Because grass? The power of science is amazing. Now you can use communications to play with 100 people at the same time.
Like, I don't want to have 100 people playing with me. Can you imagine having 100 friends?
I'll stop this voice eventually, just... I don't know, I like in-game me being a fucking goblin.
I want to have a Pokemon battle soon.
Can I come back here and beat you up once I have a Pokemon? I named the rival Hugh. Because his name is Hugh just spelled with U-G-H instead of E-W, and I'm like, well, that's perfect.
What kind of relationship do you want with Pokemon, you mean? I'm happy just having them by my side.
And you know, Hugh, like, no offense to Zed and Evalyn, but Hugh was my primary rival in the Pokeboomers days.
Hi, Vimbert!
Oh, that was the rival. Hey, you get a Pokemon yet? There aren't many Pokemon trainers around here, and I'm getting bored. What's that? Person named Bianca's giving you a Pokemon? Really?
Vimbert, if you get a Pokemon, take really, really good care of it, okay? Don't get it killed right away.
What did she mean by this? Yeah. Okay, let's go get your Pokemon. There's something I have to do. To do that, I need someone I can trust besides my partner Pokemon. A person I can trust. That's right, I'm talking about you. You seem like you've got good instincts. You head on home.
Okay, big brother. Bye-bye, Vimbert.
Alright, let's go find that person named Bianca. So, the rival is going to be of the friendly sort. Not the sort I actually like, where it's like... asshole man from Gen 2 who's like, huh, you're so weak. Pokemon is about power. I'm edgy. Then again, more often than not, they default to this, like... Dear God, when do I get the ability to sprint? Please tell me it's soon. It would make sense if you're in the Pokemon Center... no? Wait! I was just in the Pokemon Center. There wasn't anyone like that in there. It's at least competitive. That's fair. Oh, we have a gym in the first town? I do not remember any of the Unova towns except for the big, like, main New York City. Friendly but a bit rough around the edges. I can work with that. The trainer's school was just finished. No one is allowed inside until a teacher, or better said, a gym leader, starts working there. Gym 1 is kind of hard. Okay. Fair enough. I'm not doing a level restriction, though. I'm gonna roughly abide by it, but I'm not tying myself to it, just because I'm real out of practice. So maybe I overlevel it a wee bit. Maybe. Oh, I get it. The Outlook is Aspertia's most famous spot. I'll bet Bianca is up there looking at the scenery. Come on, go get your Pokemon already.
No, it's me, N.
Oh. I hope that fucking shitlord shows up in this game.
It's so pretty!
Hey. What's wrong with your face? What's wrong with your face? Oh, she stole Sharon's glasses.
Hey there, don't you agree? Oh, my name is Bianca. I'm the assistant of the Pokemon professor, Professor Juniper. By the way, I'm looking for someone. Do you know a person named Vimbert? Oh, wait! You're Vimbert! Wow, you're exactly like what I heard.
Nice to meet you. Okay, when she's, like, facing down, she looks kind of cute with the glasses.
I have a really important request to ask you. Will you help us complete the Pokédex?
I'm objectively not going to be much help, but yes.
Oh wow, thanks! Your support will help Professor Juniper's research move forward.
It's because I don't respect her.
Anyway, filling up the Pokédex is totally fun.
Awkward silence.
Okay then. Ta-da! In here is the Pokemon that will be your partner.
Oh yeah, she does look good with glasses. Choose a Pokemon. I choose the Water-type Pokemon, Oshawott. I ran Snivy in the original Black, and that was rough. So, no mas.
Oh wow, you and Oshawott are a perfect match. By the way, would you like to give a nickname to the Pokemon you chose?
Yeah, I should, I didn't put it in tags, but I am okay with some light backseating, because I've never been particularly good at the Pokemon games, and it's been over a year and a half since I've played one, so I've forgotten a lot of shit. Anyway, let me introduce y'all to the naming convention that I'll be using by default. I will be open to suggestions in chat, but to introduce the theme that I'm going with by default, if no one has, like, good suggestions. You know, we're in the America region, so why not go with names of different guns? So our starter, our good old reliable, is of course going to be M1 Garand.
M1 Garand, is that the nickname you want? M1 Garand, that is such a great name.
Wait till you hear how he pings.
Now you've got your Pokemon, so I'll give you this too, a Pokédex.
Great, I will never refer back to this.
You want to know what it does?
I already know what it does. Shut up.
So Professor Juniper wants you to carry this Pokédex, visit a lot of places, and meet all the Pokemon in the Unova region.
I don't think I'll be doing that. Oh, right, I should... Hey, how long are you planning on keeping me waiting anyway? Hey, what's that? So that's your partner, huh? That's great! My sister already said so, but take really, really good care of your Pokemon. Got it? What's that you're holding there?
It's a Pokédex.
Please give me a Pokédex too! I want to get stronger! If I have a Pokédex, I can learn more about Pokemon. That'll make me tougher, right?
Who are you again?
I'm Hugh! I'm gonna travel to the Unova region with my Pokemon partner in order to search for something very important.
Well, okay. I don't really get it, but going on a journey is always good. Anyway, I just happened to have another Pokédex on me.
Yeah. Who are you? Bro literally just got Luigi'd.
It looks like Pokemon distribution has really changed compared to 2 years ago, so the more the merrier.
Right, we're not just limited to the Unova Pokemon. I did hear about this. Anyway, let me check our boy. We have Lax Nature, which is... plus defense minus special defense. That's fine. If you're good at Pokemon or rich. I was saying before you got here, Silvar, I did a every death as a gift sub when I Nuzlocked through Gen 6, and I didn't lose a single Pokemon. I absolutely will not be repeating that performance here, but I think having that provides a little extra motivation to me. Where the hell are your stats? Come on. There we go. They made the games challenging here, yeah. Okay, so... I'm not gonna, like, reset if our IV... unless our IVs are, like, completely unworkable. But I want to get an idea of what I'm working with here. 10, 11, 9, 11, 8, 10... Nature is lax. Oh. Right, it defaults to level 100. Okay, we have bad IVs in HP, defense, and special defense. Decent IVs in special attack. Good to great IVs in attack and speed. Hard for the thing to calculate at this level range, but that's encouraging to me. Alright, and of course, the special ability Torrent. To defy the powers of copyright. Let's see how good a trainer you are. I'll use my Snivy that I raised from an egg. That's really cool that the rival hatched his Pokemon. I'm surprised they haven't done that before. That's it. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry, guys. I have what could be a really important call. I'm sorry to go AFK really unexpectedly, but I have family stuff going on. I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay, things are fine. The first thing, that was my older brother calling me. He was like, hey, do you have a minute to talk, or are you streaming? I'm like, yeah, I'm literally streaming. He's like, it's fine, I'll text you later. So, it's, yeah, there's no emergency, we're good. Let us return to Pokemon, where we spam tackle and hope that our tackle spam is more powerful than his tackle spam. Thrilling combat! I won't forget the pain you just put my partner through. Bro, this is what you do. You're a Pokemon trainer. Yeah. It's not, yeah. He has been helping to deal with the situation. So yeah, he was just updating me on, May have crit killed my first encounter. Fucking rip. Okay, that's fine. Just keep spamming Leer and then don't attack me. Easy dub. Wonder if we could calculate IVs based off these level 6 stats a little more accurately. I'm gonna try that, even though that's incredibly lame, but it's my starter. I want to know. I want to know if I'm dealing with a complete waste of skin here. Level 6. Okay, HP IVs are complete fucking trash. Defense is pretty bad. Attack is really good. Special attack is decent. Speed is almost max. Special defense is a complete crapshoot. I can work with that. I couldn't achieve victory for my partner. It's something frustration. All we needed was attack and speed. Absolutely. I lost. This is different than battling with wild Pokemon. Well, whatever. I'm just happy to know you're a trainer I can count on. Cool, I'm heading out first. Get stronger.
The Pokemon on both sides did their best, but this little one is still weak, so battle with it and make it stronger. Alrighty, let's go make your Pokemon better at the Pokemon Center. It's like the best place ever for Pokemon who battle and get hurt.
Please don't explain to me what a Pokemon Center does. I'm playing a sequel to a Pokemon game. You know that I know what I'm doing.
The Pokemon Center is the same no matter where you are. Let's go inside.
God damn it. Bianca, why are you like this? I know more than you. I know I'm out of practice, but I know more than you, Bianca. I mean, on the one hand, they're making this series for children, but kids can learn when you just let them explore. Hey, Chugger. How goes? Oh, that's right. The Pokemart is, like, integrated in this gen. I forgot. Oh, I get Pokeballs right away? That's legitimately surprising. Wow, okay, they're getting me right into it. I absolutely did, Leah. Let's see. I should also check how many Pokeballs did you give me in case I need a few. 10. Okay, 10 should be fine. Just start. Palpad. Okay. Cool. What is... Oh, that's right. They have, like, mail and other things that I'm not going to be using in any remote sense of the word.
Oh, nice to meet you. You must be Bianca, right? And Vimbert picked Oshawott then. Looking good. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, take...
Oh, running shoes, thank you. The game is playable now.
A perfect fit. I'll read the instructions to you. Hold the B button to run faster than normal. Put on the running shoes and race around to your heart's content. Now you and Oshawott can run anywhere you want. This is from me.
What this? Oh, town map. Okay, neat.
Why are there two town maps? I want you to give the other one to my big brother. That's a good idea. Even if it is a single road to the ocean, having a town map is always nice. I mean, if you use a town map, you'll know all about what the Unova region is like. Aw, you guys, just watching this makes me happy. Come on, we're headed for Route 19. I'll teach you how to catch a Pokemon.
Yep, absolutely.
Bon voyage. Take Oshawott and go see many different Pokemon and people with your own eyes.
Woo! Sprinting! Right, that's the overlook. Speaking of almost getting lost while going in a straight line. Okay, looking. Yeah, this little bit over here was not here in the first game, I believe. I don't really remember the rest of how this went. Because I know, yeah, New Meva Town was where you started in the first game. Interesting. Alright. I'm sure that would have more impact if I was, like, more fresh from the first game.
Hey, Fimbert, you can't go without... Oh? You're with Oshawa. Okay, this is a going-away gift. Don't be shy. Take it.
Free potion. Cool. Ah, yes, we need to have sound strategic advice as we set off on our journey. Sun Tzu said, in war, the general receives his commands from the sovereign, collects his army, and concentrates his forces. When in difficult country, do not encamp. In country where high roads intersect, join hands with your allies. Do not linger in dangerously isolated positions. In hemmed-in situations, you must resort to stratagem. In desperate position, you must fight. Probably, but it's been a minute since it got redeemed, and honestly, I think I've read damn near the whole book at this point. Onward!
Hey, this way! This kind of reminds me of that damn Route 1. Okay, here's how it works. The Pokédex's pages fill up automatically when you meet Pokémon. When you catch a Pokémon, more detailed information on it is added to the Pokédex. Here, I'll show you how to catch a Pokémon, starting now!
Oh hey, a Purloin. Maybe I can catch one and not get it instantly killed this time. Maybe. Also, why do you have a level 5 Lillipup? You were literally part of the endgame crew last time, Bianca. Come on. Too bad it's a Purloin. Yeah, just... I'm a Gen 2 kid. I want to have dark Pokemon that are, like, maybe might be useful in some vague sense of the word. Caught the Purloin. Piece of one ply. True. Extremely true.
What a relief, I caught a Pokemon. Oh, right, I'll go over the important stuff. First, go find a healthy Pokemon to catch. You need to remember this next bit. It's best to lower the Pokemon's HP before you try to catch it. Use your Pokemon's moves to lower the HP of the Pokemon you want to catch. Making it fall asleep or paralyzing it will make it even easier to catch. You're going to go deliver the town map to your friend, right? Continue straight this way to go to Floxy Town. Bye now, meet lots of Pokemon and catch a lot of them, okay?
Because she was like a main character in the last game or something. I think she's so important. Okay, what do we got? It's a Purloin. Oh, it's level 4 though. Alright, Garand. Ping it a little bit, but not too bad. Okay. That's fine. I don't think even if I crit that it becomes a kill shot. So one more tackle, and then I'll start hucking balls. Also, how bad does Scratch hit me? Okay, only by 3. Plenty of room for error here. Rip. Come on, get in there, kitty. Caught the Purloin. Their cute act is a ruse. They trick people and steal their valuables just to see the looks on their faces. Damn, they just like me for real. Yep, guns is my naming theme. I'm open to suggestions that will break that, but by default, I'm just gonna be naming everything after guns. Is the Scorpion a gun? Just guns, yeah. I went with the M1 Garand because it's like a pretty iconic American, like, rifle. But just guns broadly, because I couldn't find like, a good list of just American guns for whatever reason. That weren't, like, trying to sell me, like, no, you want, like, these 2 guns that we make. And I'm like, great, thanks, website. Craig Jorgensen? That's pretty cool. But I like the Scorpion. Because that one, that... I'll keep that one, I'll add it to the list that I have of a few guns written down. That one seems like too cool of a name to waste on a purloin. Oh, a side-loading service rifle. Interesting. But let's go with... Is it just the Scorpion, or is, like, Scorpion and, like, a model number or something? Oop, that's a Q. Gun looks like he's a future terrorist. Future patriot! VZ61. I guess I'll just have to go with 61, then. Alright, let's take a look at how worthless the new addition to our arsenal is probably going to be. Gentle Nature, which is... minus defense plus special defense. Okay. Oh yeah, and I need to update the encounter tracker so that I'm keeping track of where I've been. Just a gentle thief cat. I mean, gentle to her friends, I don't know. That will really die to... Yeah, maybe, but hey, let's give it a chance. These stats do not look super promising, though. 8, 11, and nature is gentle. Oh, wow. HP is on the high end. Attack and defense IVs might be maxed. Special attack is pretty bad. Special defense is pretty bad. Speed is okay. IV-wise, this purloin ain't bad. Can't catch a Suwaddle. I don't even remember what that is. Alright, let me immediately go and heal this. Grass bug. Terrible. I wouldn't want it anyway. Grass bug. Can't imagine a less appealing type combo. I'll just do what I always do and manage to catch a random bullshit electric type that nobody takes seriously and make it a war crime. I did it with Plusle, I did it with Emolga, I'll do it again. Or was it Plusle or was it Minna that I made such a monster in Gen 3? Emolga was great. I got that acrobatics and I just went to town. And very respond that you will win the game if you get. Okay. Alright, let's get Scorpion some XP, because I'm gonna need to rely on her at least a little. 11 fire types in the whole run? That's kind of rough. Man, Dang. I was kind of turned off by the fire fighting, not gonna lie. Beats the 3 in Gen 4. True. One's a Growlithe. Great. And I'm betting you can only get, like, a Fire Stone through, like, some obscure... Okay, no. We gotta bring in Garen to do this. Well, yeah, but you know how it is with water types. Most of them are bad. Like, water's a good type, but there tends to be a lot of crap water Pokemon out there. Chimchar line and Ponyta line. Oh, fuck. Great. Very good. Also, I love you, Gen 5, but I couldn't help but notice that you had no in-game way to see EVs. Again! Oh, okay, I thought you were still talking this game.
Level 7.
Oh, we already got water gun. Okay. I welcome that. Are there going to be trainers already? Maybe I should get a couple levels before I continue, just to be safe. Just to be safe. Not gonna try to grind too much, but I am nervous, because I haven't done Pokemon in a minute, so I'm gonna be playing a little safer than I might otherwise do. Also, I got a bit... Ooh, crit! Okay, I do have one stage of defense down. Nope, nope, nope. Get out of there, Scorpion. Purloin, everybody. Ain't she great? And ain't Stab Surf, but Stab Water Gun will work for the time being. Good lord. The real question is, when can I start Audino grinding? Start doing that metal slime type leveling up. Everyone else hated it, but I loved it. Because I'm a Dragon Quest boy. First gym? Hell yeah! I was just reminded of it when I saw how much more XP Purloin got. So, I didn't before now. But I definitely had a tiny bit of PTSD there, where I was like, oh no. Also, I think one thing that's going to be nice about running this on my own rather than running it as part of Pokeboomers, I can keep whatever pace I want. Like, if this were just Pokeboomers, I would just go up to the first gym and then stop, and then that would be it for the week. I can just keep rolling if things are good. That might lead to a little more, like, grinding and leveling up on stream, but, yeah. Yeah, no more one gym per stream. Yeah, sometimes not even that. Sometimes it would be like, okay, so I got this, but I need to do a shitload of level grinding to, like, make sure I don't die, so I'll be back with, like, a 40-minute stream in 2 days, or whatever. Had to do quite a few of those back in the day.
Know what? I'm searching for Pokemon in the tall grass. That's right, if you don't want to meet Pokemon, avoid the tall grass.
Okay, that looks like a youngster Joey over there or something. Surely Scorpion can take down a level 2 Purloin. Surely. Can I get some rare candies? I could. A little tempting, actually. But that eliminates some of the risk of a Nuzlocke, so unless there's, like, I have to do a lot of levels at once, I'd rather not. But that is a thing I need to remember that I am capable of doing. It's gonna be really embarrassing when, like, an hour from now, Purloin just gets crit to death in one hit, and all this, like, time I spent running back and forth to build it up a little bit was completely wasted. But REVs, this Purloin is not going to be viable long-term. Besides, I don't have to face other streamers anymore, so I don't have to care about my EVs as much. I might still do some EV grinding here and there, but that'd be after, like, I for sure have, like, 18. Just to spite me. Hey, it's happened before. I had a Noctowl who I just spent the entire playthrough just shit-talking in Gen 2, and kind of carried my team a little bit, at least in that world, because eventually I fucked up and died at the Elite Four, but the Noctowl was one of the better members of the party, but all I did was just shit-talk it and put it down. Because I didn't respect her. It's like, I wish I could use a better Pokemon. Ugh. Though I doubt any Pokemon I get here is going to outdo my all-time GOAT, my Azumarill, who just absolutely wrecked everything in Gen 6. Don't remember what my nickname for that Pokemon was. But she was a monster, in the best way. Level 5. Okay, you got some more stats. Including defense and HP, and that's really what I want from you. Eventually I'll get a Pokemon that's a little more tanky. Eventually. Maybe. Okay, it's a level 2 Patrat. Scorpion, you should be able to take this guy out. This girl out, whatever. I'm a Gen 2er! Wait, no, Gen 2 was when Pokemon did start to see gender. Never mind. That joke that I was about to make doesn't work. Back in the good old days, before we had natures and abilities. Ugh. Free potion. Are you gonna battle me, or are you just gonna introduce the... I know about ledge jumping. Oh! I guess you would know you could jump off these little ledges. My team is garbage help. Welcome to early game Pokemon. You there, trainer! Hi, Alder. Why are you here not an hour into the game? My name is Alder. I'm a trainer with a keen interest in the world. One of my goals is to tell people about how wonderful it is to walk toward the future together with Pokemon. Oh, he's not the champion anymore? Good. It would be really bad if he didn't get fired after his piss-poor performance in the original games. And you are? Huh, so you're Vimbert from Aspergia City. Please step away from the child, sir. Your Purloin is a fine-looking Pokemon. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? But you're not exactly a seasoned trainer yet. Indeed, I'll train you a little. Follow me. You could get a Azumarill here? Oh, shit. And since I'm not using the, no previous teams rule on myself either, I could use that Azumarill. Another one of the rules that I got rid of from the Pokeboomers days. Oh my god, Gen 5, I get infinite TM use as well, don't I? Oh my god. Don't know if it'll come with huge power. If it doesn't have huge power, it's not a real person. Not a real Pokemon, whatever. Yeah, there's no fairy type. That's also true. Okay, this store still sucks. I still have 9 Pokeballs. I'm actually probably good on supplies. Oh, that's right. Vimbert, are your Pokemon well? Your Pokemon are always doing their best for you, the trainer, so you must always be kind to them. My house is just a little farther. Stop by the Pokemon Center first, if you'd like. Yeah, Broadleaf River just, yell at me if I'm about to, horrendously fuck up and get myself killed. I'm just, looking for obvious items. Don't mind me, just breaking into every town, every house. Nothing in the trash can. I always have a record of my adventure, blah blah blah, saving. It's good. In the morning, my Pokemon come to wake me up when they're hungry. At night, my Pokemon get tired from playing and take up the whole bed. Oh, it fills me with so much joy. Oh, are you like that Rapidash fucker in Kanto? No, I'm sure it's more innocent than that. It's an old clock tower. Are you happy you're able to train Pokemon? I guess? Right, me too. People always think the past or the future would be so wonderful. The great time we're spending with Pokemon is right now. Want to know what Alder taught me? Yeah. He said the Pokemon you throw out at the start of the battle is the one in the upper left slot in your party. So I put a Pokemon that I want to make stronger, a Pokemon that's already tough in that spot. Hey, this way. Shall we start training? By the way, why are you holding 2 town maps? Oh, it's your friend's town map, is it? Your friend is the one with the Snivy, isn't he? It just so happens he was training his Pokemon on Route 20. Well, if that's the case, you should go give him the town map first. Just follow this road. It goes to Route 20. I like how he has, like, a little battle, like, ring just drawn out in his yard. You see, in Floxy Ranch, wild Pokemon might surprise you. Times like that, only your own Pokemon can help you out. Trainers? That's not a trainer, at least. Probably. This guy probably is. I mean, it's level 5 and level 7. It's the first trainer, I'll probably be fine. You can tell how much your opponent wants to fight by looking into his or her eyes, don't you think? Bring it on, kiddo! Youngster Terrell. Okay, all you have is a level 4 Patrat. That is, unfortunately, too much for Scorpion to handle. But I got my M1. You know, this could be seen as a very American naming theme, or just as a Pal World naming theme. It's open to interpretation. I didn't even think of that. It's got layers, you see. It looks a little too open world for me. Because at first I was definitely intrigued, just because of the, like, unique direction they were taking it in. And now to immediately flee back to the Pokemon Center like a dirty coward. Expect to see me doing this a lot, if you've never seen me play Pokemon before. This is a habit I had drilled into me relentlessly from, like, Gen 1. I'm also doing that. Okay, I do feel better. Oh shit! 5% chance of Riolu? That'd be huge. Yeah, I would love a Lucario. Those guys are ballers. Fun fact. For a long time, I thought Lucario was a legendary. Just because, like, I saw so many Pokemon people in the years between when I played Gen 2 and when I picked these games up again. Just, like putting, like, having, like, you know, Lucario, like, profile pictures and, like, stuff. I was like, oh, this thing must be a legendary, right? Nope, just a regular Pokemon. I'm fine with it, at least. Can I? No, it's the other way. You are a trainer. He's just a furry. Right, it's very telling that the 2 Pokemon they've made life-size official plushes of are Lucario and Gardevoir. You can say many things about Game Freak, but they understand their audience.
Hey you, have you seen my cute Pokemon? Take a look.
Well, they understand part of their audience. They're adding the evolutions, including Vaporeon, of course. Of course. Nope, this is what Pokemon is now, Silvar. They literally made the professors hot in one of the Switch games being like, please, stop looting the Pokemon. And the entire Pokemon fan base was like, how about I do anyway? Oh, by the way, I am planning on going for a while today. I don't know exactly how long. Absolutely would have been cut short if I'd had to because of the family stuff, but from the call, everything seems fine. Part of the reason that I was a little late starting today was because there hasn't been tall grass yet, has there? Weird. I was making myself a big old, like, brunch kind of a thing before I started, so ideally, I don't even have to, like, stop for, like, a late lunch break? I don't know, we'll see. My hope is that, like, I can just eat, like, 2 big meals today. The brunch I had, and then I'm making some white boy carnitas, later in the day. I'm gonna give him a quick vibe check before I head into a gym, River. I do have a site for that pulled up, but I'm not looking at it for anything else, unless I start getting more desperate. Slept 3 hours. Hey! Almost me too. My body was like, hi, it's 3:30 a.m. You're awake now. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It is 3:30 a.m. You are awake now. I'm like, okay, thanks. Level 14 for the first gym. That's a little bit wild. Speaking of wild, I mean, oh, fuck. I should have switched to have M1 in the lead. Oh! We can get the burb! I don't think P-Dove is a good burb, but... Don't kill it. Okay. Yeah, it's ass. Yeah, I got a soft spot for these, like, early game burbs, though. Like, for a long time, before I started playing more Pokemon, Pidgeot was my favorite Pokemon. Like, that was what helped me become cool uncle to, like, my youngest nephew. Because he went through... He might still be super into Pokemon. He was, like, always talking about Pokemon. And his dad, my little brother, was like, well, you know, your Uncle Vim knows about Pokemon. He's like, oh, what's your favorite Pokemon? I'm like, oh, Pidgeot. And his, like, eyes got wide because it's like, oh, shit. Uncle Vim's legit in his mind. Because I didn't say, like, Pikachu. I knew, like, an actual Pokemon. It's an attacker with 0 physical flying attacks except fly. Great! This very forgetful Pokemon will wait for a new order from its trainer, even though it already has one. Okay, that is Pidove for our encounter there. Captured. By the way, for Maximum Chaos, you might notice there is no rule against duplicate Pokemon. I will probably regret this later. Let me scroll back up, because I do like the burbs. Let me use Leah's name. Oh, wait, that's right. I wrote it down. Please keep Dupe's Claws? No. I crave chaos. I was never allowed to do so before. Okay, if it's... Is it that bad, River? Honestly. Yes? Okay. Fine. I am altering the deal. I'll just add to HM4. No dupe. Or Rule 4, rather. No dupes. Okay, Crag. We'll have to go for like, Crag Jorg. Crag Jorg. Fiscally liable in real time. I mean, I wasn't thinking about that, but that's another good argument. I have a fiduciary duty to my own wallet. Oh shit, Brave Nature? That's pretty good, I think. That's a plus attack, I believe. Minus speed. Maybe not the best thing for a bird, but... Ability Super Luck! Hell yeah! We're so back? Alright. I know I can't accurately calculate IVs at this level, but I'm still gonna try. This bird is gonna save the run. So speed IVs are pretty good. Everything else is a giant question mark. Like, it's like 0 to 31 on every IV except for special attack and speed. So we're not gonna know. Named it Big Pecs. I mean, a fair name. A fair name. Okay, let's see. We've hit an hour, pre-rolls are on again. Okay, so my brother did text me with some stuff that I should know, and it's about time for me to take a break anyway, so I'm gonna read that text real quick, and then we'll be back. Just gonna run some ads, but you won't be missing anything in the meantime. Hope you'll stick with me. Death will come. I will get overconfident. I will lose this bird that I'm suddenly so fond of. Be right back. Okay, I returned. Things continue to be fine, if anyone's wondering. Brother just keeping me in the loop on the latest. Some stuff I'll need to take care of during the week, so I'm probably gonna have to... I need to give him a call after stream ends, but I'll probably have to just outright plan on no stream Wednesday, just because this stuff will be going on, but they know, like, weekends are when my big streams are, so I think I can probably get away with keeping on track for Shuffle Saturday and this at least, so. Midweek streams might be a little bit whenever I have time for the time being. That's part of why I wanted to put Pokemon on Sunday. And of course, I'm doing this housekeeping while ads are still running, so most people can't even hear me. Great. Good job, Vim. Hopefully everyone's day is off to a good start. Oh, you've been... Really? Twitch just lied to me then? Or are you a turbo user, River? Also, me completely forgetting I needed to make a Pokemon Center run. Oh, interesting. According to my, pop-up, it said that the ads just ended, because I told it to run for 3 minutes to kill the pre-rolls for an hour. Huh. Are they shorting me on my ad revenue? I could be making 3 pennies instead of 2? I truly don't care. The ads are just there to make sure that there's no pre-rolls, and to give a gentle nudge to people like, hey, maybe consider subscribing. Because they make me absolutely no money. Tier list controversy? I am unfamiliar with what you're referencing so far. Was this some kind of, controversial ad they had out, or something? Feel this boiling spirit. My pat rat is gonna amaze you. I mean, it's a pat rat, so I doubt that. Or is it maybe something that, should not be discussed on stream, whatever the controversy was? Alright, so P-Dub, you're immediately getting the fuck out of there. Because that thing will murder you, and we're leaving it to the Garant. That one. Ah, I see. I mean, hopefully Twitch can still get, like, ads, because I think that's where they make a good bit of their money. You know, I wouldn't want the website overall to fold, but if they have, like, a shortage of ads to show my audience, I'm not going to object to that. You know, so long as they don't do the thing that I've experienced in some other people's streams where it's just like, you get the same ad 6 times in a row. Where I'm like, I feel like I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Level 8 for the Garand. That didn't level up the Dove? Oh, this molting spirit, Oh, that's fine. I don't need to read end of battle messages. They don't matter, truly. We're only down 4. I should be fine to fight this hiker, too. Oh, you're not a trainer? Come on, a kid without a single gym badge continuing on past here? Battle with the trainers and Pokemon in this area, then battle some more. Okay. I figured that's what it was gonna be, but... Secret Pokeball. Ooh. Appreciate. Fast text moment. True, but it's worth it for just the general quality of life. This is probably gonna be a rival battle. Ah, it probably won't be that bad. Oh! Okay, I can get another encounter here, right? Yeah, the ranch. Oh, good. Well, inevitable early game Lillipup. Alright, let's have the Garand come out. Oh, this is where I could have caught the Riolu? Damn. A Maric would have been good, too. I made that thing into a war crime on Gen 6. Fuck! Well. God damn it. That does not count for a kill for the sake of gift subs, because it never joined my team. Just to be clear. Just to be clear. I should have used Tackle. I'm such a fool! I don't know, it was level 4. We're so cooked. Probably. On the other hand, the Lillipup probably wouldn't have accomplished that much, but it would be another early game body. So that would have been nice. Oh dear, my Nuzlocke tracker tells me the gym is next. This is my team going into the first gym then, huh? Concerning. Because I don't think I can count on the Purloin to do anything. Ugh. Well, yeah, like, just in terms of encounters. Though I don't know, maybe it's slightly out of order here. To the ranch. Is there... Nope, nothing over there. This music's kind of fun. Oh, nice! You've come here to toughen up. Alright, let's see how much stronger you become. Come at me! I'm usually pretty good at not killing roots, but... Hey, I ain't perfect. Okay, how high level is your Snivy at this point? It is also level... It's also level 8. Oh, fuck, you probably have Vine Whip or something. I may have made a horrible miscalculation. Yeah, this might not be fine. I might be gifting a sub and starting over in like 2 seconds here. I mean, I will resist if he tries to use a grass move, so maybe Crag George can get 1 hit in? Usha is tanky, Scorpion isn't, Crag very isn't. I mean, the AI won't be Vine Whipping into a bird, presumably, so... Oh, Christ. Okay, tackle. We get 5 on a tackle. That's very not ideal. Okay, so we have a defense down. Vine Whip is physical, assuming that's what you get. So that's super bad for me. Come on, partner, shrug it off. You're stronger than that. I don't like all these Leers. I feel like a Vine Whip is going to be fatal if it comes out now. I might need to do a sacrifice play. Because I feel like with 2 stages of defense down, I need to just swap Garand out so I can lose the defense down. Exactly, River. That's what I'm thinking. And of the mons I've got... I'm sorry, Scorpion. You're a purloin at the end of the day. Okay. Continues Leer spam. Interesting. A growl is a good idea, actually, since I've resigned it to die. I mean, man. 2 stages of defense down, like, maybe I can just swap back now. Let's gamble a little bit. I mean, my Oshawott has Water Gun, so I feel like Snivy has to have Vine Whip. Unless they, like, cheated in my favor. Okay, that almost certainly would have killed my Purloin. I hate that you're faster than me. I hate that you're faster than me. Dear God. Come on, one more hit. One more hit. Oh, thank God the AI was stupid. Woo! We take those! Quality Game Freak programming, everybody. Jesus. Listen. Nuzlocking is where you're gonna see Vimluck work fucking overtime to make up for my dumbassery. I guarantee you. It's happened before, it will happen again. I have had a Hyper Beam in Gen 2 whiff. No sand attack, no double team, nothing. Just like, at base, a 95% chance to hit. Whiff, and that was the only reason why I was able to not die in that gym leader fight. Not bad. You're thinking about how to bring out your Pokemon's strength. And I should be able to count on you for backup. What are you doing here anyway? Huh? A town map? She didn't have to do that. Thanks to you, too. We just left, and you've already helped me out. I thought it was lively around here. You were having a Pokemon battle, huh? Isn't it nice to be young? Who are you? Who am I? I'm the owner of this ranch, and this is my wife.
After a Pokemon battle, you should heal your Pokemon's HP, right?
Programming Reddit is 100%.
Here, I'll give you this.
A potion is not going to be enough, ma'am, but thank you.
And one for you.
It's nice to have potions when you're far away from a Pokemon Center. By the way, you didn't happen to see a Herdier around here, did you? You mean the one that's literally following you around? I can't figure out where it went. Our two herdy are always together. Oh, are always together, and this is the first time one has wandered off, so I'm a little worried. You're a little worried? Are you kidding me? Your Pokemon might be lost forever. Whatever, I'll look. Vimber, help out. What? Why did he get so mad? I think it's probably just playing somewhere in the ranch.
I wonder... By the way, dear, if your Pokemon get hurt, let me know. I'll make them feel better for you.
Woo! Calm Field Medic. Clench our ass in Rival 1. Yeah, the rivals are always like the X factor here. Although sometimes when rival battles are supposed to be really rough, like that one rival battle in Gen 3 where everyone's like, oh, this is a Nuzlocke ender, I breezed through it with, like, absolutely no problems, where I didn't even know it was coming. So, yeah, with there being a free heal here, let me take this opportunity to get some XP on the team, perhaps. God, I can't believe I fucking whiffed my encounter here. Ugh. They'll do that. They'll do that. Like, what was it? I think it was Gen 4, where, like, the rival ambushing you at the end of Victory Road ended up being way more of a threat than the actual Elite Four to me. Oh god, did they bring back those fucking triple battles again? They better not. That's fair. Okay, we got level 6 on the Burb. And now that it's got a couple levels, and minimal EVs, let me try and get a better idea of its IVs. For science. HP 23. Why is Nuzlocke not on? Attack 14, defense 11, 10... Whoop, 10, not 109. 9, and then level is 6. Okay, speed IVs are almost max, actually. Or, well, they might be. It's 0 to 30. So who knows? I just have a speed down nature. HP is pretty good. Attack is on the very high end. Defense is bad. Special attack's okay. Special defense is okay. So this is workable. This is workable. Spoken like a true Vaporeon fan, Silvar. Alrighty. Level cap is 13. Okay. Again, I'm not abiding by level caps, but I'm vibe checking. Getting a general idea where I should be. I can be a little mean. This is not entirely, this playthrough is not entirely of my own free will. I'm under contractual obligation to check. So I'm gonna be a little spicy from time to time. Okay, good. Seems like my older siblings are gonna be taking the lead on this family thing. Sorry, I'm literally checking text while animations are running. I feel like... I should get these two... Oh, hey! My Garand has, like, a little harem building. It can be Garand and the girls. Ha! I mean, unlikely, but given my employers, it's not impossible. Still, I think I would know. Just gonna let that comment hang for a minute. Just for a minute. I hope they don't mind the mold and structural damage. That'll kill him better than my sword collection. Oh yeah, Canadian election is tomorrow. That came up on the radio while it... What the fuck is that move? Was identified? I don't know what that means, but you're going to die now. The rats, they love that. I see. Oh, ghost types now. Right. Yeah, I feel like usually I have a decent, like... Politics here has just been so wild that I've paid no attention to politics north of the border this time around. That I'm so used to, like, an American cycle where I'm like, wait, what do you mean? Didn't they, like, just have an election a year and a half ago or something? What do you mean that they can do that? Kind of redacted, exactly. It's a Pokemon stream. I'll crack some political jokes every once in a while, but that's as far as I really should go. If even that. Now, jokes about people wanting to do unspeakable things to the Pokemon, I'll make those all day, but politics? Woo. True. I think these EVs are like HP and attack. Not amazing, but I know, River. I know. It is known. I can count on you to self-report on this. Still a little spooked by even levels on Crag, so I'm leaving most of the work to the Garand. It really can't. Oh, God, I looked over from allowing auto mod and all I saw was just a critical hit in the text box. I'm like, no! Oh, it was mine. Never mind. Carry on. Actually, these Lillipups are kind of good. They waste their turns odor sleuthing and leering. They don't really tackle that much. I appreciate that from them. Oh, Mareep. Alas, Mareep. Damn it, you would have been a great gay. Do you have an electric move at this level? You're level 5. I'll be fine. Cue the tragic clip bait in 3, 2... No, okay. Didn't think so. I think... Yeah, electric resists grass, but not water, right? Yeah. Oh, you have Thunder Wave at this level, though. That's annoying. Womp womp. Growl, you fool. I'm using special attack. Oh, of course, you get a magic pixel of health. Wow, Garen's just fighting through the paralysis. I mean, from what I'm told, I'm not that much of a gun guy, but from what I'm told, the M1 is like a really reliable gun in terms of like not breaking down. Like, you know, not AK-47 levels of like, you can put dirt in it and it'll still be shit, but it'll work, but in roughly that tier is my understanding, which could be wrong. You know, with the few medical bills I've had related to my finger, I have not gone through on my plan at having a range day and getting some pistol training on me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Though the army has moved on to, like, I considered naming my starter the... Oh, I wrote it down here. The XM7. which is like the new main battle rifle, but the M1 Garand is a little more iconic and a little better known, so I figured that would make the theming a little more clear. But I still might bust out the XM7 later. Like, it would be a great name for, like, I don't know, if they did that stupid fucking Gen 6 thing and they're like, here's the Kanto starter! Remember the Kanto starters! Please love us! I'm starting to have diminishing returns, though, because Gen 5's patented go fuck yourself technology. Which is unfortunate. I need my Audinos. I could just have Craig try to take this down solo, now that I know it doesn't have a... Yeah, why not? Go get him, killer! Oh, right. Hey, remember how I said I've forgotten a lot of shit? Type matchups is gonna be one of those. Rely on luck a bit. Are you already, like, to the first gym? Yeah, but it's fine. Water hits electricity neutral. And it doesn't know any damaging electric moves. Presumably. Okay. Paraluck. I will not be able to do that. You got the Mareep, huh? Bally for you! Okay, level 10 on the M1. Oh shit, Mareep. It is still a Mareep, though. That's straight up a, like, Captain Jack, worst pirate I've ever heard of, but you have heard of me territory. It's still a Mareep. At the end of the day. Ooh, minus special attack. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Fair. AR-15 is on my list. But you know the name I'm really waiting to bust out so far? The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Not that there's going to be room to put all that in the nickname field, but... Oh wow, Lillipop actually used Tackle. Wild. Anyway, here's Death. God, these Lillipups are worth nothing. I need my Audinos. This is a little rough. You might call this cowardly, and it is, but... Oh, Azurill, why couldn't you have shown up for me? You look so sad because you're not on my team, where you can commit war crimes. It's very unfortunate. That same group project where you have the terrible group members, yeah? Hopefully it ain't too bad. I'm planning on going for at least another 2 hours, so I might still be going by the time you return. Depends on how long your meeting goes. Oh, do all you have is Tail Whip and Splash at this level? One of the two. Oh boy. And it's like, I imagine practically finals season for you, so that's an unfortunate double whammy. Because it's probably like Final Project or something. If all you have is... Yeah, I bet Scorpion can take you on then. Because you don't have a damaging move. All you have is Splash and Tail Whip. I found something that the Scorpion can kill! Oh, you do know Bubble! Imagine if this one-shots the fuck... Oh, okay. No, we're good against Bubble. We're good against Bubble. I found something that a Purloin can tank! Yeah, literally 1 HP. You know, we gotta train it. Oh, by the way, reason why I was late today, in addition to fixing myself food, I did have to give the Oh shit, Psyduck? I could have gotten a Psyduck here? I mean, that would have been a little... I already have a water type, but that would have been cool. Damn. There were a few good ones here. I had to give the final insulin shot to my sister's cat this morning, because she and her husband will be back tonight, so they'll be able to cover that. But that literally falls at, like, the time... Okay, so the Garand is just out for blood, so he probably would have... I'm taking that as a sign that he would have crit to death anything that would have gotten in my way. Which is illogical and inaccurate, but whatever. I'm choosing to believe this. And no one can stop me. Because I am betting... I have not looked at a walkthrough, obviously, but I am betting that, like, we go to find the dog, and it's gonna be like Team Plasm or something being like, "Hello, we're back! Even without our King N!" And guess this will be like, I'm pretending I'm a good guy, even though I'm the most ominous-looking motherfucker in the entire series. No. It's Pokemon game. And isn't a bad guy. He at least pursued questionable means. But yeah, those two did have their falling out, so I guess it wouldn't be surprising if... You do have tackle, but theoretically, Scorpion can handle this one mono-y-mono. Gurlo-y-Gurlo? Poke? Yeah, exactly. When, you know, your whole thing is being a Poke eco-terrorist. Oh, I didn't even look at the kitty's ability. Can't be paralyzed, that's pretty cool. Funny you say terrorist. Oh boy. Has the second Braviary hit the towers? Is that where we're going in this game? Pokemon would never dare. We're doing a 9/11. Great! I can't wait to never forget. I mean, Gen 4 had, like... Or was it Gen 3? Either Gen 3 or 4 had, like, the... We're going to set off bombs and destroy the universe, or something, so... I guess it's not unheard of. Exactly, this is the American generation. Hey, Sudsy. This is the American generation, and that's why my Pokemon are named after guns. Yep, I am just trying to not think about how I could have caught a Riolo here. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Riolo would have been such a good get. Yeah! Would have been pretty cool to have Lucario. Oh well. Bleh. You know, I could have gotten literally any Pokemon out of this area, but my starter chose Murder. Oh, that's a friendship Evo? Yeah, I literally didn't grab that. Or didn't grok that. Azurill, this is one of the things I can trust Scorpion to take down on her own. Because all it knows is bubble. It's an actual verb before muskrat came along and associated it with something shitty. Oh, I thought that's why you were saying it. I'm aware it's a bit sus, but, I just had a bit of a scare with the first rival battle, so I am taking certain precautions. Probably more than I need to, but it's fine. Oh yeah, and I doubt it will come up. It will be hilarious if it does. But I am including a shiny clause where if and when, because it's me, I run into a shiny, I must catch it. It must be on my go on my team until it happens to die. I've gotten 1 or 2 shinies every Nuzlocke I've done just through the sheer amounts of grinding I had to do in Pokeboomers. I will be doing less grinding here because I will not be EV training, probably, hopefully. But a shiny might still happen, because my luck has a sense of humor, and it'll give me a shiny Patrat or something that I don't want. Oh hey, the grass does. I think it looks a little more like a Galaga ship if you kind of rotate it 45 degrees. But I get that. I'm making a token effort to keep it innocent. Sheesh. Alright, let me lead with Craig, because she has a chance to be the tiniest bit useful here. Heard here, where did you go? What up, Marie? Knew what he was doing. Yep. Did Herdier wander somewhere back here? Let's have a look. Wait, that means this is the right way. What's over here first? Oh, you're a trainer.
Let's who has the most admirable Pokemon.
Please don't have, level 11 shit for some reason. Okay, we're fine. We're more than fine, honestly. That's a gym, not some girl in the woods. Listen, that rival battle got me a little spooked. It got me a little spooked. And I'm not following a walkthrough beat for beat this time. So I do not have my stolen knowledge. I don't remember what assist does. I probably should have checked that when my own Purloin learned it. Thank you, Super Luck. Fully animated. Oh! I hadn't, I guess. Not particularly. That's cool. Hey, you're the bug grass thing, right? Prepare to get absolutely obliterated. Get dunked on! Random move from all the Pokemon in the party. Okay. I see. And yes, we are going full coward mode because it's me. I should check their house to see if they have any items I can yoink. Can I not go in the farmhouse? That's illegal, apparently. Understandable. The one house in all... One of the few houses in Pokemon you're not allowed to just barge into. That's actually private property. Because this is America, Unova. We respect private property here, boy. Hey, it's Azurill, one of the things I can trust Scorpion to actually take down on her own. This bird is gonna save the run, but this cat might do something someday. Dear Lord, I'm getting a lot of crits. I haven't seen any shaking grass yet, so maybe, but I haven't seen any shaking grass spawn. Okay, just a free Pokeball. Only after Gym 1, I see. Yeah, we are super early game here, Sudsy. Super early game. And it's been over 1.5 years since I played a Pokemon game, so... Goddamn, Scorpion! Are you sure you don't have the ability Super Luck? Hell yeah, we love Audino grinding here. It's great. It's just like Metal Slimes. Complete with being kind of annoying to kill sometimes. I do too. I've played through Nuzlocke through Gens 1 through 6, and 5 was by far my favorite. So that's why I'm going back to it, but the game in the gen that I have yet to play. Alright, let's go inevitably see what Team Plasma is up to now. Wow, this ranch is really big. Sure is. Yeah, let's whip this grandma. Grandpa? Oh, I haven't seen you before. Would you mind sparring with me? Eyeless janitor? That seems like it would be a bit of a... Oh, it's literally a janitor. Huh. I know, Lucario would have been great. Alas. I'm sure it's probably like a low % chance to encounter. He's probably on his break. Though the fact that he brought a mop with him is, more than a little questionable. But, like, you know, I have done work around, like, relatives' farms. There's always stuff that needs, like, cleaning. You know, like, barns and whatnot. I'm eating an old man's pets. Damn, the deepest lore. Level 6. Do you have an electric move at level 6? I'm gonna gamble on no. I probably shouldn't. Okay, well, Thunder Wave. Not exactly what I meant, but... Not exactly what I meant. It does indeed have an electric move. Demonstrably. Yeah. Water sport? I don't remember that move. Oh, right, the weakens fire. Okay, that's right. A move that I will never use. Doesn't get an attack until like 11. Rough. But worth waiting for the payoff, as I've experienced before. Amazing. Can't wait, River. Hopefully your group project doesn't go too bad. I'll probably, question mark, be here when you return. Oh, here, I'll share something good with you. The game literally anticipating what I just did. If your Pokemon is paralyzed, use one of these on it. Still, Pokemon don't just wander off on their own. The worst case scenario might be involved in some trouble. Okay, that's just a quick way back. Wait, that's silly. Why would there... That... Maybe I'm not understanding the layout, but that doesn't seem to serve a great deal of purpose. Anyway, let's beat up this kid. You sure are unlucky to have run into someone as strong as me. Youngster Kenny. The ironic thing is that, like, there are a few types that... Granted, I only have 3 Mons, but if I run into a few types, it just spells... It's just going to spell instant death for my team. Like, if there's an electric type that knows a damaging electric move, I'm just done. Yeah, I did like how the original Black and White tried to have a bit more of a story, certainly compared to most Pokemon games. I appreciated that part of it. And just how absolutely brutal it was to Nuzlocke. I was continually on the brink of death, and I had the time of my goddamn life. Ooh, Psyduck. Oh, I was like, what did Cloud9 do? I'm a Gen 2 boy, I don't know these abilities. I do have a Leer on me. I mean, it just seemed to be people wanting to play with the old Mons. That seems to be the lesson they took from it, and it seems like they've been correct ever since. Which is a shame. I really liked how Black and White forced you like, hey, you're gonna use the Unova Dex. You don't have a choice. I thought that was neat. But I guess other people did not share those opinions. And you know, infinite TM use? That's amazing. I love that. That's so good. Granted, a little broken sometimes, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah, it, you know, it said that. Just a little weird that it activated when... Oh, right, I should double check, because Limbers stop paralysis. Does it stop other things? Okay, just paralysis. That's still pretty good. Can't complain about that. Alright. Yeah, it had a lot going for it, for sure. Give me whatever this is. Oh. I will not be allowed to use those, so... That's just gonna become money. That's just gonna be money. Ooh, level 7 Pidove. That would have been far more convenient if I'd caught my Pidove at level 7 and not level 2. But, say la vie. I don't know that I have a favorite type. That's an interesting question, really. I feel like once upon a time it absolutely would have been flying. But honestly, I think now it might be electric. Because I feel like in more than a few of these Nuzlocks I've done, I've taken an electric type that gets commonly underestimated, overlooked, or just isn't considered to be that good, and I do some heinous things with it. So I've gained a big appreciation for the electric type over running these Nuzlocks. That... Oh, the Doge is over here. Did you hear that just now? I'll check this area. You go deeper in the grove and look. Oh, look. Look who's over there. Wait, why do you look like a Team Aqua member? With that stupid headscarf. Though honestly, that would be an improvement over your medieval times outfits. So, you know what? I take it back. What about you, Sudsy? What's your favorite type? It's only down 4. Surely I won't need to potion over just 4 HP down. That cry! You found it! What a relief! Okay, I'll go call its trainer, so you stay here with it. You little pest!
I'm a member of a group that strikes fear into the hearts of those who stand before it. Team Plasma. Ever heard of it?
Nah. Really? We're the righteous group that tried to conquer Nova 2 years back in order to liberate Pokemon. No, never heard of you. You must be a bunch of nobodies.
Whatever. Fools will never understand us. Still, first I got lost chasing Herdier, now some nosy kid caught me. All of this is your fault. Take this. What?
What? You gave me a TM? What are you doing? You're the worst minion that's ever lived. Oh, Team Plasma. They're trying their best. Grass and water are perfectly fine types, though. Grass is one that I used to underestimate a fair bit, but again, Nuzlocking has given me more of a appreciation for it, particularly after running a couple grass starters.
Okay, I'll use this opportunity to retreat for now.
What a loser! What an absolute loser.
Here, take this TM, kid. And now I run away.
Herdier, what made you come all the way back here? Well, at any rate, I'm really grateful for your help, you two. You're awfully calm about this. Your Pokemon might have been gone for good. Take better care of it. I wonder if something happened to him. No, you think? It's like he's afraid of losing Pokemon. Oh, what a great rival for a Nuzlocke run. Come on, Herdier. Everyone's waiting. Let's go home. So let's see. Frustration is the anti-return, if I recall correctly. I don't know how much friendship my Pokemon have, so this might honestly be worth teaching to the squad. At least the ones that were wild caught. So you get some friendship just from running around. Neo Team Plasma. And like, I just have crap early... Yeah, why not? I just have garbage early game moves anyway. And TMs are infinite use because we're in the best generation, so... Why not? It's at least probably going to be better than Tackle. You get return early too? Fantastic. We're never using Water Sport ever, so forget that, please. The school is back in the first town. Wonder if I can get that already. I got stopped when I tried to go in that before. Go in there before, rather. Let's do a little field test of how strong frustration hits. Get him, Scorpion! Okay, pretty good. But I think I might have some... Just from all the swapping out and stuff I've done with the... What? It's better than Scratch, actually. At least for now. That'll change as time goes by, but... For now, that's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, Psyduck. For the longest time, I thought that Psyduck was, like, was Water Psychic. Or Golduck, rather, was Water Psychic, just because of how much the anime played up like its psychic headaches. Screwed me up when it came to actually playing the games. Because I had the wrong idea. Just kind of like how I had to teach myself as I got beyond, more and more beyond Gen 2, that like, oh, a rock type is not automatically rock ground. Return after beating the gym. Okay. Thank you. That saves me from backtracking to look for it before the gym. Because that would have been pretty nice to have going into the first gym, honestly. But ah well. Good to know. Will you still heal my Pokemon? Thanks. It's all thanks to you and your Pokemon. You're really great. Hey, is that it? Did Alder train you?
Not yet.
Unless this was the training. The training was within me all along. Or something. That would be kind of funny if that's going to turn out to be the... Now I need to go to the Pokemon Center. Oh, it looks like you've delivered the town map to your friend. You're only gone a moment, but you and your Pokemon have grown. Why, I could almost mistake you for someone else. Well then, instead of training you, I would like you and your Pokemon to give me a hand. Pokemon Center first. Pokemon Center first. Okay, good. It's not forced. Give him a hand, huh? Just what is he doing in champion retirement? Champion dishonorable discharge, perhaps I should say. That does kind of beg the question. I wonder who the champion is now. It seems unlikely that they would pull a Gen 2 Pokemon Trainer Red on me, but... Jumping down cliffs and scaring kids. Honestly, I love that for him.
Oh, are we going to help train that person, sir?
Really? But that trainer looks really tough. That's right, this trainer may be tough, but you can learn from losing as well. More importantly, haven't I been telling you to just enjoy Pokemon battles? So, Vimbert, please be the... Oh, this is gonna be a double battle! No! So, Vimbert, please be their opponent. I'll show you what's cool about my Pokemon. Okay, maybe it's just one after the other. Okay, this is better. This is better. Oh, Panseer. I level 9. That's slightly concerning, but my starter is literally a perfect counter to you. Just waits for his next victim. He'll have to explain himself to Looker, or whoever that police guy was. Was that in this game, or was that... I think that was Gen 4? God, so many of them blur together in my brain. That would have been very annoying had I gotten parried from that. So is the girl going to use Pansage? Or maybe Panpour? I need to get Alder to teach me some more things. You need to grow stronger, child. That was a fine battle, both of you. Well, next we have...
Ready!
First we have to heal your Pokemon, Vimbert. Kind of him.
Some Pokemon battles are decided by type matchups.
Could be here for Alder. That is now canon to this stream and this playthrough. I hate that it's Pansage that you have. Well, that's fine. That's why I raised up Scorpion and, the other one. Scorpion, I would hope you can take at least a hit. So let me put in some work. Ugh. Please do not lick the cat. Oh, Dark resists Ghost? I forgot about that. Could come in handy. God, I probably need to have, like, a typing chart pulled up, because I've forgotten so much more of the less obvious ones. Like, obviously I remember, you know, Fire, Grass, Water, obvious ones like that. Is all you know Lick? I think all this thing knows is Lick. Stad! You got 1v1'd by a Purloin. Go home and think about your life, Pansage. Sand attack. The annoyance can begin. What? How could I have lost in a tight matchup like this? All you used was a move I resisted. That was truly a rousing battle. I could tell that all of the Pokemon were enjoying themselves as well. How about it, Vimbert? Pokemon types are very important in battle, aren't they? Water is strong against fire, fire is strong against grass, grass is strong against water. Type matchups don't decide everything, though.
But listen, when a Pokemon uses a move that matches its type, the move becomes more powerful.
Let's heal those hard-working Pokemon. Purloined, you did a great job for Vimbert. Meeting Pokemon and people you never would have met otherwise is truly one of the great things about traveling. Is that his team? Just like, this is your house? Unpack your shit, Alder. Man. Alright, so I guess I'm... Whomst?
I know this is sudden, but nice to meet you. Now don't say anything, just take this.
The metal box?
That is a metal box, and people call me Mr. Metal. By the way, do you know of a competition called the Metal Rally?
No, is this the stupid minigame for this game?
Whether you know it or not, I'll explain it to you.
Boy, isn't that just Game Freak in a nutshell.
The Metal Rally is an event that evaluates various activities of trainers. So in commemoration of your participation, please take this medal.
I didn't agree to anything. The First Step Medal.
And here's some help for the Medal Rally. I'll give you hint medals, too. For your information, you can get medals if you meet their conditions. Go to a Pokemon Center and you can get medals from me, one after another. First, please use your medal box and check the inside.
No, I don't think I will. Vimbert. As for the newly opened Pokemon Gym in Espertia City, I heard a new gym leader has arrived there. You should go and test how strong you've become. Okay, so they do give me a bit of direction. They don't just dump me without anything further. Honestly, would have been kind of unexpectedly awesome of them to do that. If they're like, alright, you know the drill. I mean, that's kind of what they did, but, you know, even more open-ended. But oh well, can't have everything, I guess. Oh, yeah, I've heard there's a pretty extensive, post-game in this one. Rivers mentioned that a few times in particular, I believe. Yeah, new starter is always neat. Okay, so team is 9, 10, and 11. That's probably not sufficient to take on the gym, because... Look, I should have written down what Rivers said. Well, I need to take a break anyway to re-up my water, piss, and kill pre-rolls, so I'll do a quick check of what the gym leader levels are while I'm up. Like I said, this is semi-blind. I'm using some help. I kind of hated that, Silvar, actually. I was like, oh, you're just not going to bother to have an identity for yourself? You're going to hinge a bunch on the OG starters? Lame. But I was a little harsh on Gen 6, because coming right on the heels of Gen 5, which I adored. But anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a bit. Hope you'll stick with me. Alright, I return and I confess there is something a little bit perplexing to me in this guide I'm looking at. Where it talks about there being an easy mode, a normal mode, and a challenge mode to the gym. I don't know how I know what, like, my difficulty is set to. Or if that's something I select when I, like, go into the gym. If anyone in chat knows what determines that, I would appreciate that information. Because I have no idea. But I can see that the ace is either 12 or 13 or 14. So I need some more levels on my dudes. Oh, I have to. Oh, okay. You have to beat the game for. Oh, okay. So that's for like a second playthrough. It's an old meme, but I think it checks out. Because Mudkip's pretty cool. If I recall correctly, I used Mudkip as my starter that gen. Served me pretty dang well. Oh hey, it's this thing. Anyway, perish. Also, I can see... Oh my god, Riola would have been so good because the gym is normal types. I think my plan is... We are going to go into grinding podcast a little bit. I want to get the two aside from my starter up to level 11. How do you go to there? Huh. Interesting. I thought about it, but, like, I looked at some move lists and, like, just kind of considered the typing. Basically, what tipped it for me so far is that, Tepig gets the fighting type, and I think the fighting type is kind of a liability, like, particularly defensively. It's certainly got its uses offensively, but I think it just opens you up to too many risks. So, I decided against it. But I was tempted. Because my colleague back in the Pokénumers days who used Tepig, I think that was a Valen, absolutely did some work with Tepig. Like, his Tepig was a monster. Of course I'm thinking tactically. I have a fiduciary duty to my own wallet. That's the whole point of this. So I don't just meme and I take this a little bit seriously. I used Snivy when I played through the original Black version. It pleasantly surprised me a number of times. I will say, I generally am not super fond of the grass starters, but Snivy surprised me. That coil could get some work in. I'm still a little mad that I wasn't able to, just because of how Pokéboomers worked. We ran like a little community event where you could win the ability to name the streamer's starters. And I did not manage to win the ability to name my Gen 6 starter because I already knew from the draft that we did among the hosts that I was going to be using the Firefox thing. I forget the name. Whatever, y'all know the one. But I was literally going to name it Furry Bait. Because I know from my acquaintances who are furries, the furries really like that Pokemon. I mean, they really like a lot of them, to be fair, but that one more than others, apparently. Don't know why. You know, I'm kind of trying to, like, think how I can best exploit Super Luck on Craig. I think what could be really good, is if I could somehow get this Burb Fury Swipes That would be great. I do like Lopunny. I mean, Lopunny was basically built in a lab to appeal. Like, Lopunny is cute. Even if you're not attracted to, like, anther things, it is a cute, like, bunny thing. I do think were I to do a Pokemon Smash or Pass, it would just be pass, 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 pass. Smash? Pass, pass, pass. It's just math. It's just science. It's simply science. Oh my god. I'm so sad that you didn't say that on your stream so I could keep that clip forever, Silvar. I guess I could take a screenshot of my chat tracker. Oh well. It's nice that Craig can get some actual work in. Now that she has a stab move and, Oh, right, like Lopunny for the stats. Exactly. What else did you go crazy about Lopunny for? This interview was over. And that's more D-Gen in your chat. Fair. Ooh, quick attack. I will absolutely take a quick attack. Let me take that over Leer. I mean, I'm just always a certain level of low-key degenerate. Or high-key degenerate, depending on the game. Like, my god, Fire Emblem brings out the worst in me. I tier 3 subscribe to them so bad, some of those characters. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Now, Riolo is not Steel yet, I think? So Scorpion can maybe handle this one? Because it won't resist frustration? Correct. Okay. Oh, are you done already, River? Welcome back. Very fast. Hopefully productive, then. But yeah, I was talking Fire Emblem. Because, my god, particularly when... One of these days I should do, like, a proper... I've done it randomized, but one of these days I should do a proper playthrough of Path of Radiance. Even though it's absolutely cheating, because it's one of my favorite games of all time, so it kind of breaks my unofficial always do blind playthroughs and first playthroughs rules. But... fuck it, more people need to see how good that game is. Stream trauma. I have no Fire Emblem trauma. I just, like, kind of accidentally ran out of Fire Emblem games I'm interested in streaming. Never played Fire Emblem? I think it's a good series. It has its weaknesses, but it can be a lot of fun. And I think if you want to give it a try, the one on the GameCube, whether you play it through official or unofficial means, is honestly the best starting point. It's kind of the Gen 6 of the series, where it takes it pretty easy on the difficulty and gives you a lot of resources up front to really make your playthrough pretty smooth. Like, a lot of the other games, like, it's kind of Shin Megami Tensei or Persona, where, like, early game is the hardest because you have just no tactical options. You have nothing that you can bust out to deal with, like, you getting in a jam. Whereas Path of Radiance is like, yeah, here's all these, like, characters. You can rely on them. Yeah. Yeah, that is absolutely a lie. Well, yes. I explained it, though, River. But... oh god, did you literally have someone tell you that, Silvar? That you should play Genealogy first? That person is not your friend. That's awful. Like, that game's tough. And, like, It's tricky to approach if you're a series veteran because it does things so differently, but it's also difficult to approach if you're a newbie because it's got a lot of pretty in-depth systems. But not to completion. I absolutely did not say that. There is no fucking way I said that. No, I did not. I would have told you Path of Radiance. You're a liar, sir. You are a liar. I would have told you FE7, the first one that was released on the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance in the West, or Path of Radiance. It was probably just people from Joey's server. They got a lot of genealogy tier 3 subscribers over there. I almost said the word that Twitch don't like. Do they still care about that? I don't actually know. I mean, yeah, I'm too small to take serious note of, but I don't know. Rather play it safe. Water and oil they don't mix. Yeah? You got a bit of a... Jesus! Oh, that was a crit. Still, we got crit for 10 by a level 4. Not a great look there, Scorpion. Not a great look. It's me, I'll interrupt my own statements. I do it all the time.
Is this some sort of gay thing?
No.
You're sure?
Yes.
Okay, so let me bring up the hot take, and River already knows what's coming. It's very germane to this current playthrough. I think that Gen 3 did nothing but bad things for the series. Gen 2 was better in so many ways in the mechanical way, because it didn't have IVs, it had DVs, and it had stat XP rather than EVs. Whereas, like, it was a more direct mechanical reflection of your Pokemon getting stronger in every aspect, as they journeyed with you, rather than, like, Gen 3 and later, where it's like, oh, because you murdered 200 of this Pokemon, you get a boost to attack. No, it's just boosted overall. And they didn't have abilities, which just add more randomness to where it's like, oh, well, you can get the ability that's good on this Pokemon, or you can get one that's completely worthless. It just made it a lot more fiddly and annoying to play the game past Gen 2. Gen 2 doesn't get enough credit, is what I'm saying, and Gen 3 did more harm than good. That's my hot take, because most Pokemon fans disagree with me, but I ain't changing my mind, I'm a stubborn old man. So there you go. There's like my biggest Pokemon hot take. I'll be the first to admit that Gen 2 has a lot of problems. Like, particularly structurally. But in terms of mechanics, chef's kiss. Perfect. Yep. That's one of the spicier hot takes that I have in the tank. But it relates to Pokemon, so... I once went on, like, during this whole Pokemon thing, which I know you're new here, let me explain. That was when I Nuzlocked before. I was doing it as, like, a podcast series, kind of like Blast Burn Radio, if you know them, with a couple of streamer friends, and we would use Pokemon Showdown to, like, battle with our teams, and, like, compete for points and kind of discuss how our runs are going and stuff like that. At the end of Gen 3, I think I went on, like, on our season wrap-up, I think I went on, like, a 5 to 10 minute rant about all the things that Gen 3 changed that I hated. I do not like Gen 3 in terms of Pokemon. I blame it a lot, even though I like a lot of Gen 3 mods. But... Miyazaki? Dark Souls Miyazaki or anime Miyazaki, Silvar? Or wait, was Miyazaki Elden Ring? Whatever, video game or anime Miyazaki. For clarity. Oh, Kojima. Yes, that's a bit different. No, I think honestly, like, you'll get a decent number of Kojima fans who admit that some of the stuff he puts out is dumb. That wasn't a racism. Uh-huh, whatever you say, Silvar, whatever you say. Yeah, I don't know. I'm weird with my Pokemon opinions. I recognize this because my series experience is I played Silver version, not even Crystal. I played Silver version. I played Soul Silver, and then I didn't play a single game until I started Nuzlocking through the series, starting with original Red version. Not Fire Red, Leaf Green, Red version. So, a lot of my opinions are very colored by most of my experience with the series being from a Nuzlocker perspective. I have not done a casual playthrough of these games since college, because that was when I played Soul Silver, and that was over 10 years ago now for me. I'm old, chat. Oh god, I could have caught a Sunkern here. Thank god I didn't. I think that's a very fair critique. It does not do a good job at utilizing its dex. But I respect it a lot for the mechanical improvements. Improving the inventory system, the day-night cycle, genders for Pokemon, better animations. Kanto's pretty bad, but you have to give them props for fitting a whole second region in there, even if it is like half a region. But a lot of that is nostalgia talking, so. I admit it's got problems, but to me, it's always going to be, like, near the top in my internal tier list of Pokemon gens. Though Gen 5 beats it. It's the only one that does in my book. Exactly, Silvar, exactly. It was even mind-blowing for me who had never played Red, Blue, or Yellow versions, because I was like, oh man, this is like from the anime. This is crazy. Yeah, and another thing about not having internet and being caught raw on things in Gen 2, I think my second or third playthrough of Silver, I got Pokerus on my file. And I was like asking all my friends, like, hey, what is this? Do you guys know about this? And everyone was like, no, Vim, you're making that up. And I had no idea what it was for the longest time. And, you know, as a result of that, saved over my file that had Pokerust Gen 2 Pokemon. But then later learning, I was like, oh my god. Incredible. And back in my day, Pokerus was better too, because it just gave you better stats. Not this namby-pamby boosting your EVs. Oh, I'm aware. It's still better than Scratch, though, for the moment. I think. Maybe not at this point, actually. Probably not. But I taught it to my whole team because, like, all the moves I have so far are pretty bad. And in the case of the ones I caught from the wild, I only had 3 moves on them to begin with, so. Okay, I think I'm good to at least take on the trainers. Oh, right, River, now that you're back. And, oh, I'm sorry, yeah, it is wild that Kanto's in there because the one dude who, like, worked programming magic. River, I saw when I was looking up levels that there is... I'm told that the challenge mode for the gyms is not until, like, a second playthrough. How do I know if I'm on easy or normal mode for the gyms? What determines that? Am I going to be able to select that? Or is it based off of, like... Right, challenge mode, I know. Also, I haven't saved in a hot minute. Beat the game on black version. Oh! Okay, so black 2 unlocks challenge mode, white 2 unlocks easy mode? Huh. That's... weird. Alright then. So, normal mode it is. That's a very strange choice to make. Vimber! God damn it, Alder. Excuse me, I forgot to tell you something important. First, take these. Ooh, orange berries. Okay, I'm feeling better about the gym already. Those are orange berries. If you give one to your Pokemon, its HP will be restored. What's more, you can give your Pokemon a berry to hold. Challenge mode, they forgot to fix their stats? Oh no! Like this orange berry, for instance. When a Pokemon holds this berry, it can eat the berry if it gets hurt in the heat of battle and regain some of its lost HP. Well, I just told you to challenge the gym leader. Aspertia's gym leader is a very strong Pokemon trainer. But you have nothing to worry about. You think hard about what the Pokemon at your side can do, and what you should do as a trainer. Victory will be yours. Then you should take on stronger and stronger trainers. Actually, take on the gym leaders of each city. Working together with your Pokemon is what makes you grow as a trainer. As you and your Pokemon grow stronger, your world will get broader. I did see that they gave, at least for this first one, like they gave him a third Pokemon in challenge mode. So at least they did that, I guess, but yikes. That's not great. Oh, Game Freak. Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing for them, not gonna lie. Alright, so obviously there's probably gonna be trainers, so I'm not gonna bust out the orange berries because... Oh god, I haven't even thought. Do I have to do the Dream World stuff to grow berries again? That could be really bad if so, because I'm not gonna be able to do that. Don't remember. Fair enough. Oh, wait, is this not the gym? Oh, this is Tutorial Land, isn't it? Well, let's see if you give me any items for, like, being a menace. Oh, never mind, the gym is through here. It is, but I can't think of much to hate on this gen. Well, so long as I can get some berries. Playing status changes, I'm good. Do any of you have an item for me? Use items. I can't use that X defend. I'm doing a Nuzlocke, friend. I would love to hear a fun fact about this game. Unless I have weak to fighting type. Oh wow, literally clues you in. You can go and catch the Riolu. You're good battle with fire, water, or grass type Pokemon. It'd be a simple test of strength. And, yeah, I wasn't sure how to do that on my legitimate Nintendo DS. So I am not gonna have that for this playthrough. Plus I'm not sure I still have my save file from back in the Pokeboomer days. But yeah, Black and White, the originals, are a very fun Nuzlocke. I would just only recommend them for, like, people who are already quite experienced with Nuzlocks, because they're brutal. Hello, I'm Clyde, the guide for trainers who challenge Pokemon gyms. Thank you for taking on the gym. Take this to commemorate your debut. Oh, free fresh water, thank you. Pokemon gyms are facilities for testing trainers' abilities. Put simply, if you can defeat the gym leader, it means you're a really good trainer. If you run out of Pokemon that can fight during a Pokemon battle, you lose. So having a lot of... Wait, hang on, I'm just clocking. Is that Charon? Is he the gym leader? I only looked at the Pokemon, I didn't look at who the NPC was. That's fun. So having a lot of Pokemon with you might work to your advantage. You must be a challenger. Welcome to Aspertia City's Pokemon Gym. I'm Sharon, the gym leader. Well, maybe I'd better say that I just became the gym leader. More importantly, we need to prepare before welcoming you to the gym. We have a challenger. You two, take your places. If you can defeat these two, then I'll be your opponent. That's a nice little surprise. So I could absolutely just skip these two by running around them. Because it's open. I won't, because I could still use some XP, but... Yeah, it does seem a little lame that he's like the starter gym leader, but... Oh, you have to fight them. I see.
Sharon saw potential in me and made me a trainer in this gym.
Oh, that's kind of fun that you, like, square off. That's a nice little touch. Yep, the League must give them pretty much carte blanche to do as they wish. As far as layout. Ooh, level 9 Pat Rat. I can't take you that lightly. Yeah, it's a little bit of like a remember berry, kinda, but I think with Bianca it makes sense because they were literally like, they built toward that in the last game where they're like, you know, she kind of got more out of being a trainer and was like, oh, maybe I just want to like help the professor. This thing is hitting harder than I expected. Okay, next water gun should kill, but I probably gotta get Garen out of there after this one. Yeah, it's not to an egregious extent yet. I'm not like calling it out for that. Level 9 Lilliput might be a bit of a problem. Surely I can tank one hit on Garen before swapping out, right? Surely. Okay, good. You wasted a turn on Odor Sleuth. We take those. Still, I'm not willing to push my luck further in case of a crit. Craig, get out there. Okay, how bad's a tackle? Okay, 7. That's doable. Oh shit. How strong is quick attack? Power 40, but it uses attack rather than special attack, which is my better stat at this point. So, quick attack spam is the move. Get him! Oh yeah. Quick attack's pretty good at this point, actually. Kind of forgotten there's like a brief point in the early game where quick attack can kind of be a war crime. You can defeat the girl too, you can challenge the gym leader. Stab as well, exactly. Stab, decent attack, quick attack. What I really need is to get a dark attack for my poor goddamn Purloin. It would really be nice. High power tackle users, great. Is it 50? It's not 40? With workup? Oh god. I might die. Fucking hell, it is 40. Or 50. Well, that's not great. Oh dear. Yep, and stab. And me having no Pokemon that are bulky. Yeah, I'm gonna take on the next trainer, and then... I know I said I wasn't gonna time myself to level caps, but... So he'll have an 11 and a 13. Maybe I go in with them both at 13, just because this seems like it's gonna be a little scary. I promise I will get slightly less cowardly as the run continues. Slightly.
Now I'll show you all the things I learned from Sharon.
I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that right. I'm probably not. Well, thank you, Sildar. Appreciate that. I used to be halfway decent in Nuzlocke, so... Okay. It just seems... I don't know, it's like when I took Spanish classes and, like, in the proper pronunciation there, a name that is spelled Ivan is pronounced Ivan because of how Spanish works. One of the few who beat Gen 5? Yes, exactly. I did not stumble at the final hurdle. They didn't make it easy for me. Oh my god! Craig! Craig, my girl! Holy shit! Super luck doing work! This murder bird is going to destroy everything. And I love it. For knowledge to truly become your own, you've got to... I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Give me my money.
Okay, you're pretty good, but can you beat Sharon?
Not yet. Yeah, just imagine if we can get a Braviary. Can you get Braviary in... No, I think Braviary was a white version exclusive. I could get, like, the Vulture thing instead in black. Well, then again, I don't know if that holds 2 in black 2, white 2. And there's a high possibility I'm misremembering. And we hack in Hyper Beam for the memes. Yeah, I know. They evolve at, like, high 60s or something. Because I remember I caught the version exclusive bird I had in black and got really excited until it was like, oh... Because of our rule set, I cannot use this fully evolved until the Elite Four. Cool. That could also be it. Alright, so... It's time for Grinding Podcast, as I am a dirty coward. And... God help me, this is where I start to risk getting a shiny that I must add to my team. Shinies are an exception to the duplicate Pokemon rule. I mean, honestly, yeah, at this early point, I wouldn't matter. It would just become annoying later. I would love to have a 4th Mon, which is why I'm going to be grinding in the ranch, so maybe I can, you know, luck into a shiny Riolu or Mareep, but it'll probably be a shiny Lillipup. Yeah, I don't... Wait, did we get any shinies in Gen 6? I don't think we saw any shinies in Gen 6. Static Braviary and Mandibuzz. Okay. Oh, that's right, your Grand Ball. I was thinking just out of, like, the core streamer group. I know there was... I think it was Gen 5 where we had so many shinies that we started making pacts to be like, okay, if we all kill our shinies, it's like nobody killed their shinies because we want to have a good team comp. Or was that Gen 4? Was Gen 4 or 5? We were like, hey, we all have a non-zero number of shinies that we want to not have to use, right? We were like, yes, absolutely, let's kill them. Blue Psyduck would be kind of hype. For whatever reason, I just assumed it would be green, because Gen 2. Yeah, that's about right. Gen 6, man. Like, Gen 6 was still an enjoyable time, but the challenge was not there. Particularly, like, being only a couple months removed from, like, the Gen 5, like, you are constantly at risk of death. Nuzlocke, it felt like such a letdown. But I still recommend, if anyone in chat, or anyone lurking, is looking to try Nuzlocke for yourself, get yourself Pokemon X or Pokemon Y. It's the easiest you're gonna have it. Yes, I would absolutely recommend that so far. Gen 5 haters that couldn't look at pixel art. Man! Starts to bully you. You know, I just so happen to have 50k of Sylvar's channel points. I could force him to start a Nuzlocke. I could abandon my former plans that I just finished playtesting through for TOS. I could do that. I could. Don't worry about it, Smile. It is why we have managed to bond somewhat, River. Wait, where are you getting anime titty from? Have I been missing some things about Dark Souls? So no, you've been. You're not wrong. I know. I even know the exact Discord server you saw my advertisement on. But I am open to using rare candies instead of grinding, but for now, I think even if they're gonna be completely, like, random, it is good to get some EVs on my team. Yeah, that's kind of the end of it, but I might do that more later, because I don't currently know how to hack in rare candies. So that's something I would either need to be walked through or would need to look up. And yeah, we like a grinding podcast. Literally, insane as it seems. Whenever I do, like, pure grinding podcasts, they always perform the best out of all my Pokemon stuff. I don't pretend to understand it, but, you know, whatever. Literally one of them, I named the VOD on YouTube the second worst stream I've ever done, and it, like, vastly outstripped the views for the rest of the VODs. Yeah. Yeah, for professional Nuzlockers who, like, that's all they do. Like, if I was just a Pokemon streamer, I'd absolutely be doing that sort of thing. I still might do it some here, because I think there is value in cutting out some of the grind, because that's one of Pokemon's weaknesses as a series, in my opinion. But for this early game, I think it's fine. Where the Pokemon physically can't overlevel. Ugh. Oh, so you just rare can't... You boost up to the Icy. The concept of a level cap that, like, expands as the game goes on is so interesting to me. The Tactics Ogre remake did that to, I would say, great effect. It annoyed a lot of people because they couldn't just overlevel past the content, but I liked it. It made sure that story battles were always, like, consistently at least an acceptable level of challenge. Yeah. Like, I feel like I've seen Avalon take some of those on. I don't know if Poke Rogue is one of those. I know that's one that he was on for a while. But I know there are some out there that are crazy hard, yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What makes me a little sad is, like, I don't think the original creator of the Nuzlocke is, like, involved in the scene anymore. It's moved past him. And, like, not a lot of people know about the original comics that popularized the Nuzlocke. Because it wasn't him doing a YouTube series or a stream or anything. It was just drawing some comics about, like, this weird challenge mode that he made up. I think it was a bit beyond Stick Figure. Or was it Stick Figure at first? I guess it's been a minute since I've read them. Oh, maybe. I haven't heard about that, but I guess it's possible. I suppose I could look such a thing up if I cared too much, but meh. I'll just believe that it was fine. You know, maybe you wanted to move on from Nuzlocke. Maybe you got tired of Pokemon. Yeah, it's like one of the streamers that I worked with back in the Pokeboomer days, said something to the effect of, I don't think I could play Pokemon normally now, and I kind of agree. Nuzlocking just adds so much to it. Because, you know, if you just play it casually, man, I don't know. Like, and I know I have some friends who play Pokemon, but they still don't play it, like, casually. They don't Nuzlocke it, but they do other challenges, like, you know, try to complete a dex, or they do a mono-type run, or just something. To keep the gameplay a little more engaging now that we're older and allegedly wiser. Yeah. It was interesting how, like, I think the story started to take itself a little too seriously in those comics, but it was interesting to see, like, them get, like, the integration of his challenge and, like, how it changed the gameplay versus the overall tone of the Pokemon world. It was neat. And from what I understand, like, the original Pokemon manga was a fair bit darker than the video games. Like, you know, if you were Team Rocket or something, you might try to make your Pokemon attack a trainer or something. Canonically die and zombify. Jesus. Is that just through, God, I can't remember the name. Copperrigus. Copperrigus. I was going to say the Pokemon with the only good ability. Because it shuts down other abilities. Lot more hard? Okay. So it does deserve that. Neat. I'd always heard that, but I'd never read it myself. It makes sense why they would want to make, they would want to soften it a fair bit, making it a video game, because we still had dumbass parents here in the States being like, is this Satan? And everyone's like, no. They're like, it must be Satan! Why? Because it must be Satan! Okay. Satanmon, yeah. Moral panics. They simultaneously have never gotten away and were kind of stupider back in the day. Meanwhile, in the 90s. Yeah? But then again, like, this was a few years ago now, like, pre-COVID, but I used to work with a lady, who was a mom, and, like, she was always getting really worried about what the latest, like, you know, TikTok or YouTube challenge was, and worried that, like, her kids were gonna get in on it. Like, there were, it was, like, a scary bird woman that, like, allegedly would, like, be put in the middle of videos as, like, a jump scare and say, like, you have to stick a fork into an electrical socket or I'll kill your mom or something. She's like, it's really real! And everything I looked up was like, no, this was fake, until people started, like, being awful and trolling about it. Can't remember the name of the creature. But what I thought was cool about that whole situation was, like, the Japanese artist who, like, created the statue, or, like, the sculpture, or whatever the original thing was, like, literally destroyed it, and, like, put out a message, like, saying something to the effect of, like, children of the world, you are safe. She cannot get you now. I was like, damn, that is a baller move. To, like, not just get angry that, like, your art's been appropriated, but be like, hey, this has gotten bigger than me. Let me try to, like, do a good thing here. Massive respect for the man whose name I ironically cannot recall. I wish I could, because I think that was very cool of him. To like, just fling that out there to, like, maybe in some way Like, a kid who was scared about the stupid internet thing could have heard that and be like, oh, actually, I'm okay. If that could have helped one kid, it's baller, and it's kind of worth it. And, you know, probably helped his own career a lot through the free publicity, if we can be a little mercenary for a minute. There's no such thing as bad publicity, but good publicity is often better. Often. I feel like the script has been flipped a little bit like that, with some celebrities making their whole image and, like, marketing, I've been cancelled, therefore you must give me money. Yeah. Your words. Closer. Jeez. Stop closing the game on accident, River. Sheesh. I don't even know. Has Amber Heard, like, done things since that trial? Granted, I don't keep up on celebrity news, but I feel like I didn't hear anything about her before or since that whole dust-up. Nothing of note. Fair. Fair. Alright, video game, you're running out of chances to sick a shiny on me. Give me... Focus energy is the crit boost? I mean, it works, unlike in Gen 1, but... well, frustration is probably completely kaput by this point, so, like, may as well. A mega pint. Weird, but okay. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I was clued in while you were out. Or maybe before? Sudsy let me know. Okay, so I just need to boost up the cat, and we'll be good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't really follow the trial, either. I just had some friends who really were, so I kind of heard about it whether I cared about it or not. But apparently I didn't catch every meme from it, which surprises me knowing that crowd. It do be surprising me. Ah! Went to check my phone while the... I don't know if that picked up on a mic, but I, like, banged it against my monitor. I picked up my phone off my desk, and I was a clumsy dumbass, and it like, smacked against my monitor and then clattered back down to the desk. Because I was just checking to make sure that, like, the family situation has not changed. Okay, so it didn't catch the sound, it just caught my reaction, so I seem insane. Great, good. I love that for me. Everything should be fine for the remainder of the day. And I'm getting together with everybody tomorrow, so... I just thank God that my older siblings have more flexible work schedules. They were able to get out there and take care of things in the moment. Which is ironic, because I'm the least... I have the least obligations out of them. I don't have kids, I don't have a pet, I don't even have a partner. So in theory, I should have... And, like, you know, if I had needed to, I could have made the trip across a couple of states. But they were like, no, we got this, man. Just watch my cat. And I'm like, okay. I will look after that cat who adores me and give him a couple insulin shots. That's fine, I can do that. Does Papyrus say ack that much? I feel like he doesn't. But if I were to channel my inner Papyrus, it would sound a little more like this. Or something like that. Oh, same tone, I see. Fair enough. I can't even explain why I got so good at, like... Well, I guess I do... wow. I do have a slight bit of an origin story for the voice acting. I just really was obsessed with, like, trying to do impressions or imitations of people when I was a really small kid. To the point where, when I was really young, I had the nickname of, Mimic or Mimic Boy. Because I would try and copy people's voices. A Dunsparce. Why is a Dunsparce something to be afraid of? I don't remember them being that intimidating. What the fuck is that? Is it... Really? Alright! I've been starting to forget that I had that redeem. Alright. As demanded by Silvar, we must go play a game of Blitzball. Give me a minute to get that started. We're gonna have to swap screens for this. Stand by, everybody. Too funny. Alright. Switch categories. It's still gonna have the Nuzlocke things just to mess with people. Man, nobody's redeemed that in a hot minute. Oh, you absolutely are, Silvar. I finished my playtesting. I know what I'm inflicting on you. You should be concerned. But don't worry, I will be able to advise you on what specific things you need to avoid so you don't immediately get TOS struck. I think this should be good. Alright. Let's do some hug it, chug it, Blitzball! We love Blitzball! It's one that you have a high chance of knowing, River, at least by reputation, and that's all I'll reveal, because I want it to be a surprise. For those of you confused about what the fuck is happening, Silvar has redeemed that I must do a match of Blitzball before I go back to playing the game I planned on playing. So here we are, playing the greatest sports minigame that's ever been put into a video game. I like this more than Final Fantasy X itself. And I'm not joking. There's something wrong with my brain. Okay, I'll try to remember for afterwards. But I am sure, knowing you, you have at least heard of this game. Alright, so we just do the standard here, pass the ball to Tidus. It's good to be back in my comfort zone. This is, of course, very important for the RNG manipulation for the gym. Obviously. Obviously. I've actually done that twice now, Silvar. I've done it twice. There's something wrong with my brain. Eventually I'm gonna get it, so I reach the mythical Blitzball endgame. Of everyone being at level 90. Oh god, they have Brother? I forgot that they have Brother on this team. This could get rough. I trauma blocked the second time. Ah, come on, it's Blitzball. Everybody loves a little Blitzball. Right? You're required to like it. Oh no, he could... Oh, he's not actually taking the shot. The AI is being smart for once. God, I really hope I get some rando that's in here, like, oh boy, Nuzlocke, why is he playing Blitzball? Why is Streamer Man playing Blitzball? What is this? And is just sitting quietly, lurking, confused. Because I think that's hilarious. And that's the entire reason why the Redeem exists. Well, not the entire reason. It's like... decent reason. No, I updated the category. You might need to refresh your Twitch, but it is updated. I'll swap it back once we go back to Pokemon. But I guess in my example, it would have to be a rando who would find me through one of the Discords I post in. Yeah, phone it can be bad about updating that. I refuse to refresh. But of course, you need to savor every single moment of this pulse-pounding blitzball match. Punch him in the dick, Rob. Excellent. And of course, this is all staying in the VOD. YouTube needs to share in this joy that we're all experiencing right now. 'Cause me? Edit my VODs? Cute! I honestly probably should more than I do. Joy is a strong word. It sure is, and it's perfectly applicable to this situation. It's just a different kind of grinding podcast at the moment. We just get to vibe and enjoy as I just relentlessly dunk on the CPUs that cannot possibly stop me. For now, but eventually they will level up to the point where my blitzball matches will be me getting curb stomped for a while. I can't believe I forgot that I put in blitzball redeem. God, I should have a blitzball emote for when this happens. Why haven't I done that? I need to make that real. Alright, wedge. Break through, pass the ball. Hit him with that young nap pass 3 to... Everyone is in a terrible position. Let's just pass to our midfielder. You catching that missing now? Second History X? Good God. I'm sure that crossover exists somewhere. Maybe just on some obscure fanfic site, but it probably exists somewhere. Not good for you. Understandable. I see. This actually might be perfect, because I can just roll ads through blitzball time. Because it's not the content that people came here to see. I've actually never seen that movie, period. I have a good friend who, like, it's his favorite movie ever, but just never happened to see it. Rather watch ads? How dare you? You're breaking the community rules by saying that. Posting that is domestic terrorism, etc. Yeah, I have no doubt it's good. I'm just really, really bad about watching movies. I'm trying to get better about that this year. Like, so far I have seen I've seen 2 movies in theaters. One was not very good. The other one was alright. Though it just kind of, part of it is like, I can't really afford to have like a Netflix subscription or anything right now. I mean, I guess if I bugged my siblings, I could just mooch off theirs, but kind of don't care enough. Oh yeah, you know I love that chicken jockey so far. No, it was, I don't even remember the movie. It was one made by, oh, that one canceled director. My brain is saying Mel Brooks, but that's wrong. Yeah, this tells you a lot about how memorable it was. It was like a movie about, like a U.S. Marshal having to, like, take a prisoner on, like, a plane trip, and it turns out, like, the pilot is not who he says he was, and it's very, like, suspenseful and, like, kind of a closed space. It was fine, but not that great. You have an idea how little that narrows it down. True. That sounds correct. Flight risk is probably correct. Can't be 100% on that. Does it have a director who used to be famous and has gotten embroiled in controversies? If so, then that's almost certainly it. Oh dang, he got an open shot. He's probably gonna hit this. Oh, that's fine. Our goalie needs a workout, and I'm still gonna win. Mel Gibson. Okay. Yep, that would do it. That would do it. Dang, an Evo at this. Oh god. Oh god, they're blitzing down the field. I got distracted by chat. How dare I? Ooh, Flappy! Ah, I'm so jelly of your Marie. I wish that were me. I really wish that were me. I like having a solid electric type on my squad. Or even a bad electric type. I turned a Plusle into a war crime Gen 3 somehow, so... You know. That was with us never doing any double battles aside from the one gym that forced us to. And that was another thing about Gen 3 I didn't like. Because I'm like, ugh, double battle's so annoying. Now the problem here is I'm rolling ads, but I also kind of have to pee. In fairness, I should probably do that now. Yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah, 100% Silvar. For me, it's often like 1 hour pee time, just because of how much I yap and how much that dries out my throat, and therefore how much water I'm guzzling down. Which works out a bit conveniently with, like, the ad structure they force us into. I think the best I've ever done is, like, 3 hours, and I'm like, well, gotta drain the lizard again. Okay, Mew can stop this one. Finally. I'm glad the Gen 5 doesn't force a triple battle. The instant I learned that was, like, the battle gimmick in the OG, I was like, oh no, none of that for me. Yeah. I do wonder if I'd be able to hold up better if I lived in a wetter climate, because Colorado's dry as hell. So, I just figure that contributes to me, making myself thirsty. But I imagine you could kind of train it if you were gonna stream, like, full-time and professionally. Or maybe Secret Diaper. Who can say? Only them, and they're... Well, some of them might admit to that, but I feel like most would not cop to that. trash can that has conditioned you your whole life. River, were you groomed by the trash can? It's okay. You can tell us. Just a funny way to say it. Hey, Belucha got it. Maybe? Alright. Break through this furry. Who's gonna try and stop me and fail? Addictive to stream. That's an interesting way to think about it, but yeah, I imagine so. I imagine so. Like, anybody who's big, it's gotta be really hard to stop when you think like, man, I'm not making money right now. Like, even at my current tier, sometimes I feel a little guilty sometimes playing a video game off stream because I'm like, man, this might make good content if I played it on stream, but I'm not playing it on stream. And I make pennies. But some games I want to play, but I don't think either Twitch will not allow me to play them because of Puritanism, or I don't think they'd vibe well with my style. Self-justification? I suppose. I got Tidus is getting very strong. 67 shot. Like, I'm sure that their Nimrook has that skill equip that cuts your stats in half to double XP. Because otherwise he would not have such a pitiful catch stat. But, damn. Yeah, he's level 50. He should be bad at, he should be way stronger than that. I should be streaming this. Yeah. Oh! Okay, they signed Dorum. She's an okay blitzer. Have to renew Belucha's contract. Very important, because I physically cannot get back to her in the open world to rehire her. Mew, I could. Alright. My contractually obligated Blitzball match has concluded. Now let me get back to my contractually obligated Nuzlocke. One moment, everyone. And let's switch that category back over. Pokemon Black. Version 2. There we go. Alright. Where were we? Grinding Podcast. I'm sure it was just an accidental misspelling, but I really like the bye Blitball. Alright, let's see. My plan was to get everyone to level 13, yes? Man. Weird flow breaker. But honestly, it helps me to, like, reset a little bit. I'm, like, not in as much of, like, a grinding hypnosis, haze. So it kind of works. I could spin this a certain way. Should have just lied about it. Should have just lied about it. I gave that to you freely as a gift before I bestow upon you a horrible curse the next time you stream. Actually, probably not the next time you stream. I need to make sure I'm there the whole time. Oh, this Azurill is kinda... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it's a little bit tanky. Took less damage from that scratch than I expected, but... Well... Oh! We can do some Fury Swipes memes? I am always down for Fury Swipes memes. God, I really wish I could put Fury Swipes on the bird. Fury Swipes on the bird would go so hard. Or like a Fury Peck or something. I don't think that's a thing. Because we got that super luck. With so many more chances to fish for a crit. Would be beautiful. Everyone would love it. Maybe just me. Full auto Fury Swipes. Exactly, it even fits the naming theme. 1, 2, Only 2. Yeah, that was a semi-auto Fury Swipes. Let's go for that full auto there. 1, 2, and dead. Didn't need it. Do I no. This gym battle is going to be rough unless I have everyone kind of as strong as they can be. So it's going to be full Oran Berries for everybody. I need everybody at level 13, though that's going to take a... So, I'm disappointed in myself for not turning fucking animations off before Grind Podcast. So, I'm going to fix that immediately after this fight. Yeah, absolutely I love the Gamba attack. There was one very famous incident in, I believe it was Gen 2? I think it also happened in 4 of Pokeboomers, where during the battles among the hosts, I got a flinch off a bite 4 turns in a row with my Crobat, I think? My opponent was like, I mean, what can you say? He just accepted it. It was disgusting and I loved it. Oh, yeah, and then it happened again in Gen 4 on my Herdier. That's right. To the point where, like, Hugh celebrated, getting a, some Pokemon with, like, that can't be flinched, because he was like, Vim can't use the bite tech on us. Oh, is that wrong? Was that is Herdier a Gen 5 mon? They all blur together for me. Damn it, it's not shiny. How dare you, Riolu? I can rarely keep straight where mons originate from. Don't mind me. So it was this gen. Okay. Yeah, my was it a Herdier or was it a Lillipup? One of those. That I named Yato, because my naming theme was video game weapons, I believe. Yeah, how dare Lucario not, bow to the, like, 1 in 2,500 and whatever chance. Tackle's hitting more powerfully than I expected. I might need to swap out here if Fury Swipes doesn't kill. Luckily, it killed. Divided by 4. Oh, it's even lower. Lovely. Okay, for some reason I thought that was the chance. But I've been wrong before, and I will continue to be wrong in the future. On so many different things. You know, this town music is very Golden Sun. Maybe just a little Golden Sun. God, I can't wait to be able to join you in Audino grinding. That's gonna be so much better. Ugh. Audino grinding so good. Though, are they a threat after the first gym? I don't know what they would have in, like, their move set. They could have some, like, stab normal moves that might be a little nasty at this point. Like hand in hand in the wrestling grass. Yes, exactly. Oh, they have Helping Hand and Refresh. They're literally just XP pinatas, then. Excellent. Excellent. I love that for us. Well, I love that for you currently. I will love that for me when I can... You didn't one-tap this, Scorpion? Jesus. This cat. Got high hopes for the burb, but this cat... I know, I wish Purloin was better, because cat. You know? And Dark-type. Though you can also point to Dark-type as part of the reason for it being a little underwhelming. Oh. Truly? Green farmer lady can... Wait, I thought... That... But... Huh, I guess it was just immediately in the aftermath of, like, rescuing the herdier that she didn't serve as a field medic. I thought that meant that that functionality was just gone from her now. Well, damn it. But thank you for cluing me into that. Appreciate the hell out of it. As we continue to advance at a glacial pace. But it's... Wait, you dodged? That's illegal. The accuracy is like 85%. That means it should hit so much more often than it does. But Pokemon does tend to Fire Emblem. And if I can circle back to things Gen 2 did that was good, it's so nice that there's no longer the 1% miss or whatever it was for like all moves at base back in Gen 1. That was so annoying to deal with when we were playing through Gen 1. Dear God. Yes, 1 in 265. That's the one. Happened a weirdly large amount on our showdown battles. Right, 256 because of the 256 bits, of course. I agreed with what you meant, even though it wasn't exactly what you wrote. Alright, just a bit more and then I'll load up on berries and pray that we survive. I think my move is to lead with the bird. And hopefully the bird can take out the first mon, and then I just leave the other one to my starter, and maybe Scorpion. I don't think Scorpion's gonna really be any help. Sand attack memes might come in handy, actually. Maybe. I hadn't thought there's sand attack. I don't like relying on it, but I will if I have to. Because let's see, does workup boost accuracy, or is it just attack and defense? I think it might be attack and defense. It's been a minute. Attack and special attack. I see. Great job, Scorpion. The 5-hit full auto Fury swipes. Could also try for Fury swipes memes. So those are not likely to do particularly well, but there's a reason I meme about Vimluck. Sometimes. Of course, I had to miss immediately after saying that, just so the universe could remain in balance. It's fine. Oh, really? I took a quick look ahead at, like, the type progression of the gyms, but I don't remember what's coming up. I just remember being like, yeah, water would serve me pretty well for most of these. And that and Learn Set being why I picked Oshawott. Oh god, the 4th gym has Emolga. Oh no. That's gonna be a capital P problem. That thing is a terrorist. It was a terrorist for my side for a long while, but... God, I really hope it doesn't have acrobatics then. That's when that thing becomes so difficult to deal with. Normal poison bug, electric ground, flying dragon, water. Yeah, so just thinking about it in terms of, like, my starter, only one of those causes me any problems. And hopefully by then, I'll have some answers to electric. Hopefully. Dragon would make sense, because how the progression was in the first game. I can believe it. Come on, video game, just a little bit more.
Little bit more.
I feel so free, not having to worry about, over-leveling. What's the word? God, I haven't even hit 4 hours yet, and I'm getting a little loopy. This is a great sign going into the gym. It's the grinding? Yes. Yes, it is. There's a reason why we wouldn't do grinding and straight into gyms when we were doing Pokemoomers. Because it was a little more important how our gyms would go. Oh my god, I don't have to do hard mode gyms anymore either. Oh, praise be. I didn't even think about that. Because once one of us started fanning the hammer on that rule, we all had to do it. We had to be competitive. Which made things so much rougher than it needed to be on us. I mean, I feel like we were all doing it for, like, kind of all the gym. Maybe not some Gen 5, but I feel like we did, like, every gym hard mode in Gen 4, at least. I could be wrong. It's been a minute, but it was frequent, is my point. Does this get me to 13? No. Gen 5 was absolutely a bloodbath. It was great, but it was a bloodbath. Realistically, speaking of bloodbaths, I might be gifting a sub after the gym battle. I would not be surprised if I walk away from this with Scorpion and Craig being taken out. Hopefully, my starter lives. That's all I want to happen out of this gym battle. My starter lives. Ideally, I keep at least the bird alive, too. You know, Scorpion, she's there. I'd be a little bummed, but ultimately not the biggest deal. I should maybe reword the rule about gift subs to be like every even-numbered death or something, just to make it clear. I didn't forget that this wasn't the city that the gym is in. Shut up. Every other death should be clear enough, but I could see someone getting, like, tripped up by the wording. Potentially. It feels unlikely, but it's like, it's possible, you know. Alright, here we are at Aspartame City. Deploy the held items. Orange berries for everyone! Audio grinding's so good. I think it's just because it, like, it required a little bit more, like, attention, but nah, Adino grinding's fine. It also jacks with your EVs less early game. So I would think they would have appreciated it from that standpoint at least. Okay, let's finally get to the first gym 3.5 hours in. Good God. Not been making the greatest time. I don't think I'll be cracking that speedrun world record. Oh. Animations. Alright, Glasses Man. Please don't kill me. Oh dear God, Craig has the best defense out of the team. That's extremely depressing. Oof. Oh! Yeah, you're right. Huh. Yep. No glasses, man. Okay. Just as this is your first gym challenge, this is my first Pokemon battle as a gym leader. Let's both do our best and have a battle we can be proud of. Bring it on, you big nerd! You do not look better without glasses. How do you have an ascot? Ugh. But yeah, the music. Music's great. Okay, that rat. Just stick to the plan, me. Stick to the plan. Maybe we get a lucky crit or two off the bird. 9 damage already? To have chosen that move, I see you'll be a powerful opponent. Kill! Oh, come on, magic pixel of health. Bullshit. I'm honestly good with that. I'm good with you using a potion on your Pat Rat rather than your ace. Thank you for that. Yeah, I figured he would only have one potion. Now the question is, can his Lillipup take out Craig in one hit? Let's gamble on no. My worry is a crit. Oh, fuck. Okay, bad. Bad. Don't like it. Oh, God. Do I switch? Judging by vibes, if I don't get crits, I need 2 more clean quick attacks to kill. Theoretically, that means I only have to weather 1 attack, because I'm quick attacking, so I have priority. So if he work-ups here, I win, or he might attack me here, which might kill Craig. Yeah, I think I have to try for the bird solo run. It's time to be the hero, Craig. Live! Woo! We take those! Craig! Kill him! Bird Jesus! This is what a real Pokemon battle is. Thanks for the money. That battle has made me feel really glad you were my first challenger as a gym leader. I give you this in honor of the strength you and your Pokemon showed. I actually am a little sweaty. Oh, I love the little animation for this. So satisfying. Here's your first gym badge, the Basic Badge. This is an important milestone. With this badge, Pokemon up to level 20 will obey you, including traded Pokemon. And I want you to take this. It's Work Up! TM83 can teach your Pokemon the move Work Up. When you use Work Up while battling, it raises the user's attack and special attack. By the way, TMs can be used as many times as you want, because we're the best region in the world! Unova! 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 I'm sorry, I'm not sure what came over me. In the Unova region, there are 8 Pokemon gyms and 8 gym badges. If you're a trainer, you could collect all of them. That will make it easier to fill the pages of the Pokedex as well. Yes, 2 years ago, Pokedex in hand, I left on a journey with my friends. Oh, that's it? No mas? 10 gyms. Oh, right, I need to... Man, I can't believe Craig just soloed. Kinda had the in for a penny, in for a pound that, but... Goddamn, good job, Burb. Two other gyms in the opposite area. Sure.
Hey! How was it? How did your Pokemon battle with the gym leader go? Oh, if it isn't the Basic Badge! Wow, amazing! You just set off on your journey with your Pokemon. You definitely have potential as a trainer. I'm sure of it. This is from me. It's the TM for the move Return.
Oh, hell yeah!
When a Pokemon knows Return, the more it gets along with the trainer, the more powerful the move is. Still, that's Sharon.
Bianca! It's been 2 years, hasn't it?
Oh, wow! What's up?
I thought it would be a good idea to register each other in the X transceiver. Bianca's like, oh no, I lost his number so deliberately. Now you can communicate with me from your X transceiver. Yeah, that was very deliberate on Bianca's part. She was like, I don't want to talk to this loser.
Me too.
Oh, talking about us, not... I see.
I registered Professor Juniper for you too.
Now it's time for the bad part of Gen 5, where it's like, hey, would you like a phone call constantly?
Hi there, Vimbert. I'm Professor Juniper. Bianca told me you accepted the Pokédex. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, we will all know more about Pokemon and be able to get along with them even better.
There's 16? Man. Huh.
Hi, Professor Juniper. It's really interesting over here. There's so many Pokemon we couldn't prove were here 2 years ago. Thank you for going so far for this errand, Bianca. And Sharon, how are you enjoying being a gym leader?
Professor Juniper, it's been a long time. I'm glad you're doing so well. The gym leader position is very tough. If I had my usual partners.
Oh, Sharon. Having battles that come down to the wire will make you a gym leader who deepens the bonds between your challengers and their Pokemon, right? It'll be fine. Sharon's a new gym leader, I'm an assistant Pokemon professor, and Vimbert is a new trainer, but we always have Pokemon by our sides. That's right, Bianca. Our world is a world where we live with Pokemon. Everyone, keep that in mind as you pursue your dreams with your Pokemon. Particularly you, Vimbert. The Pokédex may be important, but first enjoy your journey with your Pokemon to your heart's content.
Yeah, there's still a little bit of that old power-obsessed Sharon in there. I knew he wouldn't be fixed totally. There's that jerk we loved to despise.
Hey, Vimbert, isn't Professor Juniper cool? If you talk to her on the X transceiver, she'll evaluate the completeness of your Pokédex, or tell you a lot about how Pokemon evolve. You can call us too, of course.
Oh, different color? Interesting.
I'll tell you how well you and your Pokemon are getting along.
Oh, she's the friendship test? That's really nice and convenient. I like that. Bianca makes a good point. I'll tell you what I know about Pokemon abilities and type matchups. Oh, just starter Evo? I see. Are you the gym leader? 1, 2, 3, let's battle! You look like a tough trainer. Understood. Please come into my Pokemon gym. What was that weak answer? I'm definitely gonna take you down. Oh, your starter just evolved. Nice. Congrats.
Being a gym leader is even harder than I imagined. The next thing is to make it so you can use the C gear.
What? Oh, this is for the online stuff. I won't be able to do this. Nope, we're not turning on the C gear. That's fine.
If you want to turn on the C gear, touch the power symbol at the bottom right of the C gear screen.
Just like Barry, but competent? Poor Barry, but you know what? It's fair.
Won't be able to... Like, what are you going to do now? You know, there's another Pokemon gym in Burbank City, which is just past Bloxy Town.
Challenge accepted. I might not get through second gym this stream. We'll see how much, like, story there is, because I'll need to cook at a certain point. Because my white boy carnitas is delicious, but it takes a while to cook. Even with the magic of the pressure cooker. It's literally right into the next town. I mean, yeah, but I didn't... We'll see. We'll see. Oh, story is after you beat the gym. That's good pacing. Good job, Pokemon. That's good of you to do that, since there was a little bit of story before the first gym and kind of a bit of a runaround. The next one, they're like, nope, go ahead, do gym. Have at it. That would have been so annoying for Pokeboomers. Because it would have been like, okay, week 2, we do like nothing. Except to the gym. Week 3, we do everything. I mean, there were some weeks like that where we just had so much game to get through. Are you gonna try and roughly keep pace with me, River, or are you planning on playing ahead? I don't mind one way or the other, just curious. Alright, just curious. Is Owl. Now I gotta keep an eye out for Audino bushes. God, imagine if I get a shiny Audino, how annoying that would be. Oh, right, how is my Pokeball situation? Still got 9. It would be tragic.
Hey! I'm sorry. I forgot to upgrade the Pokedex that I gave you.
I also forgot to teach return to everybody. Yeah, you just, yeah.
I'm gonna add the habitat list. It's an amazing feature. I'm just gonna borrow your Pokedex for a second. With the habitat list, you can check which Pokemon are in the area. The mode in the Pokedex.
Oh. Okay. That's neat. So I can check it in-game now.
I have a tip for you. When you're walking down a path, you'll sometimes see rustling grass. If you go to that spot, well, I'll let the rest be a surprise. Filling up the Pokedex will make your world bigger. So go to many different places and meet many different Pokemon, okay? See you!
Yeah, I gotta put return on the whole team, because... Why not? Because infinite uses! But, you know, it is most important on Craig. Because it's stab for her. We don't need no frustration. Getting frustration early game is also kind of nice, because you can slap it straight on anything you catch out of the wild. Oh yeah, it's full return charity, Hugh. And I'm taking it. I'm absolutely taking it. Nah, replace tackle. Who am I kidding? Yeah, the rival's name is Hugh, but spelled with U-G-H. So I don't know if you saw before you took off, but I just corrected the spelling. Trained my whole life for this moment. I probably don't want the cyst, right? Or, no. Screw Scratch. Oh. No, I should lead with Craig, because Craig's Gust is probably the best chance I have at not one-shotting whatever my next encounter is. Now that I've taught return to everybody. Oh dear. I should have maybe thought about that for more than 2 seconds. Hey, that gleaming thing there is the basic badge. Oh yeah, it really is. I also killed Encounter 4, so, you know. But don't get a swelled head, it's a rough world out there. Here, I'll show you. Oh, you're a trainer. Okay. Is the Dunsparce really that scary? Is it really that bad? But we got the Murder Bird. Eat stab super effective move, chump. Wow, wasn't a kill. Finish him. Yeah, I know it's not a special attacker, but stab super effective. Alright, I'm beat. With dependable Pokemon like that, even a kid like you can hold your own against an adult. Yup. I'm almost tempted to charge back and, like, heal up already, just in case a Bumble... Is that the kindergarten teacher over there, River? Oh, it knows rollout? Oh, fuck that. Okay. She doesn't look too bad to avoid. Let me fight this child.
I'm the strongest trainer in Burbank City's preschool.
Rollout spike to... Oh, God. Yeah, screw everything about that lineup. Hell no. Also, I need to put Purloin in the front. Hit him with that return, Craig. Beautiful. Absolute cinema. Craig, kill him. I could also put Garand in the lead. That wouldn't be a bad... Oh, do you get a gift Pokemon in the next city? That would be huge if so. I would love that so much. Oh, a silly little scarf, you say? I think... Oh, God. This is probably Hugh. Vimber, wait! Well, it's half right. Come with me, you two. Deep grass? See the dark tall grass here? It's rare, but sometimes two Pokemon pop out at the same time. Also, the Pokemon that hide in dark grass are slightly stronger. So be careful if you walk through. If you're going to challenge the next gym, it's the Burbank gym. These might help. Petcha berries, that's poison cure? Here are some for you, Hugh. Can't stop halting you after a gym battle. Yeah, right? Bro came all this way. Both of you, do your best. If you need anything, call me on the X transceiver. Sharon sure knows a lot. And he fought those Team Plasma thugs, too. I've decided I'm gonna get stronger than him. You should do your best. Fill up the Pokedex and have my back. Got it? Oh, that's fun that he immediately wanders into the grass. I really don't want to bumble into, like, a double battle, but Great Ball's probably worth it. Okay. In your bid? Don't go into the dark grass. Alright, let's beat up another child. This is a Pokemon.
Hi there, look at my awesome Pokemon.
You just got a little Lillipup. It is no match for the might of the M1 Garand! Garand? Garand? Hugh, if you're still here, which one of those is correct? I'm questioning myself now. The second one, okay. I never noticed that Oshawott, like, kind of juggles its little medal around. That's very cute. I mean, I pronounce shit wrong all the time on here.
I'm not mad.
She mad. Oh, that's his seashell. I see. I'll see myself out. See myself out? Someone please send help. There's a double battle? Gross. Awful. Burn it. Burn it all. But also 2 Sunkerns is not bad at all. Yeah, that 2 Sunkerns is literally fine. Ah, I see. And so I can still get the item even though I skipped the teacher. Good. I was worried about that. because who knows what the item is. Could be anything. Could even be a potion. Then again, if they give me a Great Ball for going in the dark grass, could be something good. You never know. We're going to walk very carefully. Oh, okay, it's just money. Alright, 2 Sun Kerns, yeah, even though they're grass, I'm not... What are they gonna have, like, absorb? Maybe? Yeah, Garand and Scorpion can take care of them. Yeah, it's Sun Kern. What am I hesitating for?
2 Pokemon! Strong and strong come together to become very strong! 1 plus 1 isn't 3.
The least base stats in the entire game. Oh, that's a very cute intro. You dual wield Sun Kerns. I dual wield the M1 Garand and the Scorpion 61. Alright, let's just return, and you know, I think I'm feeling bold, I'll return. A double Kern dog, yep. They said it couldn't be done. God, didn't even use it on the one that would hit super effective. Ugh, I almost feel bad about bullying children. Almost. No, don't meme with Fury Swipes. Just finish it. Sometimes these people have items.
We walk, grass rustles, it's Pokemon hide and seek.
Do you know about Audino, the Pokemon who hide in rustling grass? I sure do! Wonder why Audino give other Pokemon so many XP points. Because they're metal slimes. We've been over this, my friend. They're metal slimes. Yeah, the game telling me.
Hello, oh, you. You are with 3 Pokemon. But if you have more Pokemon, your journey should be even more fun. Here, I'll give you these, so why don't you catch more Pokemon? The game being like, oh, the child playing the game is stupid.
Oh, free Great Balls even.
You know what they say, cheerful company shortens the miles.
How many Great Balls you give me there? Oh, okay. 2. That's still good. I ain't complaining. Free Great Balls is free Great Balls is free Great Balls.
Hi, it's your mom. Where are you right now? Wow, Burbank City. There's a complex there, right? Have you been there yet?
No, Mom, I literally just got here.
The way it looks at night is really quite nice. You can also train your Pokemon there. You know, your Pokemon can do some things, and you can do others. I hope you can all work together and accomplish amazing things.
Thanks, Mom.
Roxy. Why do I feel like that's a name I should recognize? She the gym leader? Roxy, don't try to stop me. I'm off to Pokestar Studios to live up to my true potential. My dream is to be a ship captain and a movie star.
Get real, you're a captain already, aren't you? If that ship doesn't move, you're gonna cause lots of trouble.
Oh, dear daughter, you split your time between your responsibilities as a gym leader and with your band, right? I can do that too.
You dim-witted, dense, dumb, daft, dippy, dorky,
doltish doofus! Doing double duty isn't the problem, you're causing problems for people. Keeping people from getting where they're going because of sheer selfishness is unforgivable. I've had it. I'm going to the gym.
Oh, that's her guitar. The final gym in the anime. Huh. That's interesting. Heal these up, please. Man, I wish I'd caught that Riolu. Ugh. Even if it had crap IVs, it's a Riolu. More gym badges you have, more items you can buy to shop. I didn't know that. Then how were you able to tell me, QX file music? Oh, I can just buy Great Balls now. Okay, I should get a suite of some basic items here. In case I have to go more into the field coming up.
Hope you have burn heal. When you're hot, you're hot.
You know, wise words from Blaine. Oh, I already have 2 paralyzed heals. Never mind. Give me them antidotes then. Oof. Those crits are going to be coming for me too. It's only a matter of time. It's rough though. Yeah, let me get some more Great Ball. What? I might need a repel sometime. Kind of grown out of usefulness. That was fast. I mean, probably correct, but that's still very fast. So, dire hit. Need items, just a shame I never get to use them because Nuzlocke. Oh well. Hi, I have some questions for you. You want to play, where do you prefer, outside or at home? Neither. I see, I see. And which one are you interested in, the thing everybody knows or the thing nobody knows? Neither. Oh, really? In my view, you are a person with common sense. Cool. Thanks, stranger.
Listen, challenge Poison-type Pokemon with Poison-type Pokemon. At least that's what Roxy told me. Roxy's a gym leader. She plays an instrument. Pretty cool.
Hello there.
My medal's really pretty, isn't it? You solve the hint medal riddles, you can collect more and more of them.
I'm not interested. Item. Poke toy? Was? Oh, it's Poké Doll. Got it. Not that I can make use of those. When a Pokemon evolves, its appearance will change and it'll get more powerful. Keep a Pokemon from evolving, it'll learn moves more quickly.
I want to go to Pokestar Studios as soon as possible. Want my dear Audino to be in a movie.
Anything in trash can? Nothing in trash can.
This Watchog has been with me since I was born. Its keen eye ability has helped me so many times. Roxy's band! It's getting hard to buy tickets to the shows lately. Maybe they'll go on a world tour soon.
I mean, Oh, that's a really fun part of the track. Just like the bubbling of the water. Kid, did you know about the Battle Box? It's a convenient feature you can use on the PCs at the Pokemon Center. Oh. Well. Ship to Castelia City leaves from here. Can even cross seas that are too rough for Pokemon to get through. So we're not just going to be able to surf between the two, like, distinct regions. You want the captain, he's in Pokestar Studios. His daughter Roxy's both a gym leader and a band leader, you know. Not wanting to be outdone, he said he needs to be a captain and an actor. They're probably just talking about. But, that's obviously the gym. Roxy's poison is intense. It stings, and stings! But know what I did? I caught a Magnemite in the complex. That was just... The complex is... Oh, how about that? It is listed as an encounter. That was just fine. Here, I'll give you these, so go catch a Magnemite or something.
I had not realized.
Very well, where is this complex you speak of? Let me finish exploring the town first, though. Don't? ¿Por qué? Go down one screen? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's all... I think it's all the same, River. But fair enough. Okay, so here's my catcher at this point. Now that I've deleted most of my, weak moves. I mean, it's probably Scorpion with Fury Swipes, I guess? But also just Huck Great Balls if I'm really worried. Which might be the move, because I think Return is pretty powerful at this point. Alright, here's to hopefully not killing my second encounter. Hopefully. If I'm worried at all that I'm gonna kill it, I'm just gonna toss Great Balls. Straight up. Maybe I should lead with a bulkier Pokemon to begin with, then? God, it's really sad that my P-Dove is my bulkiest Pokemon. Deeply depressing. What do we got? Ugh. I mean, we had to get it out of the way eventually, right? Okay, this thing's level 11, so it can probably soak up a Gust. What do you mean you were right? What do you mean? I'm not... Oh, bye. That could be bad. I don't think that's true. Ugh! Oh god! Craig, I know you're a murder bird, but you can't be doing that right now. So that worked out, actually, but good god. Holding down plus A. Works every time, except when it doesn't. Extremely cautious, one of them will always be on the lookout, but it won't notice a foe coming from behind. Alright, what gun do we name Pat Rat after? This isn't worth the XM7. Yeah, I do have Glock. Yeah, exactly, Cody. You get it. Glock is a fine fit, I think. Welcome to the beginning of my contractually obligated Nuzlocke. Well, not the beginning. I'm one gym in, but I've been slow rolling it a bit so far. Alright, Hardy Nature, which is neutral. You have Keen Eye, which... whatever. I mean, realistically, this thing is not staying on the team once I get a 7th Pokemon, but let me just check for completeness' sake. Which one's Cody? To be fair, I had also only, played 2 Pokemon games before I started Nuzlocking. Alright, defense is bottom of the barrel, attack is above average, HP is fine, special attack's fine, special defense is fine, speed is bad. Yeah, this is just kind of a Pat Rat. Blue and Sword. That's quite... that's quite the, escalation. Well, let me immediately teach this thing Frustration. Yeah, it's bad even by Pat Rat standards, but you know what? It's a Pat Rat. So, I'm good with it. I'm just vibing. This music is helping, to be fair. And it does have bite, which ain't nothing. Alrighty. I do think with me getting a little hungrier, I might start to wrap up soon, and then we pick it up next time with the gym. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable get. Yeah, a little bit of a slow start, but it's that early game growing pains, so I think I'm going to start to wrap it up for now. This is going to be my Sunday streams going forward. I need to check on some things. Wednesday stream may or may not happen. I blame Blitzball. That's fair, honestly. But Saturday, I will return with Shuffle Saturday, and then a week from today, around the same time, we'll be back in the Pokemons. It's exciting and a little terrifying getting back to this, because it's been a minute since I Nuzlocked. So, thank you everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Oh! Perfect! Brian is still doing his affiliate bursary. Perfect. I will give a raid to him. It's his affiliate bursary where he's playing a bunch of roguelikes and also doing like things where you can do some kind of dono thing to have him spin a wheel to make him like try weird candy or something. So say hi to Brian. He's been streaming for a long time. Good dude. Also runs Wrestling Gamba minigame with his channel points. But God, there was something else I was gonna say, but I can't remember it, so it must not be important. Till next time, my name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.